Happy Monday, everybody. How's everyone doing? I'm excited to do some Ace Combat tonight. Thank you for checking in, Solus. I hope you enjoy your flight. How was everyone's Sunday? I hope it went well. Monday, oof. It was a rough one. Certainly was a rough one. And it's a whole week. I don't even have a day off this week. Oh. Sorry, my dog is in my lap, begging for attention. Yeah, we're gonna play some Ace Combat, kick off the series. The first one is... it's a little primitive. It's great, though. I like it. It definitely scratches an itch. And for the PlayStation 1 at 1995, looks great. Looks super great. We're playing on my actual PS2. I wanna check that out. Woo! Look at that. Not a great start, but we can hope for a better end for the week. That's right. That's all we can do. Everything's gonna eventually be okay. I hope. Just gotta make it to Friday. I have for some reason, Amazon split my packages into 3 separate deliveries today. So, dog is going to probably be on bark alert. It's the most attractive thing in the world. PS2 boot screen. How I miss you. I know. Dog's just trying to rub her face on my controller. I love this thing. I got it all pre-McBooted. They did that to my Gundam order too. Silly. I don't know. I do not know what these, like, wouldn't it save more money to just, like, ship everything at once? I swear. It's like, I don't need it now. I need it, like, a week from now. You can put it in one box. But everyone's obsessed with, it needs to be next day. It's like, I don't need it next day. I don't know what you're... Yeah, let's load it up. Close the lid. And this is a legitimate PS1 disc. It's in pretty good condition too. It wasn't originally my copy, but it looks good. It looks great. It doesn't look quite as good as my Ace Combat 2 copy, but it looks great. It says Bandai Spirit Store in bold letters, so I thought they were all the same seller. Grave mistake on my part. I got you. Oh, we gotta put. We're loading it up. We gotta stop that music. Oh, look at this. And the 90s music, this is peak 1995. Yeah, that's more understandable when it's all one. If it's all 3 separate sellers, that makes more sense slightly. But for, like, Amazon, I guess technically they're all coming from different places, but... Whoa. And that paint, the air... It's really impressive for PS1 graphics, right? So that's the thing, is Ace Combat always, like, pushed the limits. Like, Ace Combat 4 was the first one for the PlayStation 2, and it looked freaking incredible for the time. Like, I remember playing other PS2 games from that same year and being like, Ace Combat blows this out of the water. They were high tech back then. I don't know about the newer ones. I haven't played any since technically 5. I didn't play. I have 6, but I never played it. And I have 7 and Assault Horizon. But I never really got around to playing them. Some poor old lady's necklace fell into my Gundam order. No. Your loss is her gain, or her loss is your gain. I hope it's a pretty necklace. Also, we play with expert controls because expert controls are actually easier than novice controls. Let's just do normal. I was considering hard, but this is a pretty short game.
You are the cream of the world's air forces. This country desperately
The
needs
cream.
your help. 6 months ago, an extremely well-armed and organized terrorist force carried out a coup d'etat. Attempts to free our country have been foiled by repeated surprise attacks. To avoid escalating this war and causing unacceptable
Ended up messaging her and she was cool about it. Like it was a bag inside my box and I opened it without thinking, then rechecked and saw a name. I felt off. No, but that's cool. At least you had her address. That's dope. Top Gun, the movie that this is heavily like inspired by. What? But yeah, that is really cool that you actually got her address. I thought that would be like, you know, difficult to establish once you had it. But yeah, that's cool. At least it could have been worse. It could have been worse. Let's go mission 1.
This is an evaluation of your operational abilities. Intelligence reports an enemy supply unit moving to resupply their forward positions. You should have the advantage of surprise.
Ended up giving it to me since I'm just going to take it to the church in my town and give it to some lady because I don't wear crosses. Oh, there you go. That's a nice thing. Alright, so we have 2 F4s and 6. And we always pick the Tomcat over the F4 because for some reason they made the F14 just undeniably better than the F4. I don't know. But that's always nice whenever you can like at least do a nice deed when something goes wrong. I like it. Oh shoot, I got 2 packages 10 stops away. Get ready for the bark apocalypse. So much better in stats, what the heck? Yeah, I don't know. Also, no analog sticks. This is all D-pad and yaw control with the R2, L2. Go, get him. Oh. So, I think that in this one, if you are approaching from specific angles, your missiles will never hit. Let's go.
Enemy in sight. Fire! Shoot down!
But if you're from a 6 o'clock, they will always hit.
Don't let him get away!
There we go. And I can do this and we can see our plane. Looks really cool, actually. Yeah, I love these games. And the soundtrack. And the soundtrack never stops being awesome in all of them. That's the other thing. Okay. We only have half fuel for this mission. Let's see. Let's find our targets. Accelerate. I am personally of the opinion that no game has really come anywhere close to being as fun of a flight sim as Ace Combat. Top tier, easily. Let's go get him. Gotta catch up. There we go. One, two.
Enemy locked on target. Away.
Yeah, 2 down. Love flight sim games. Me too. I don't play enough of them. I made my whole model a pilot and then didn't play piloting games other than Armored Core 6 for freaking a year. What am I doing? So this is a long time coming.
Jesus! Enemy target located.
I did play Gundam, I suppose. That counts. I'm gonna count it.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Put it down! Great shot! Enemy locked on target. Fire! Back one!
Backed one.
Stay with him.
Let's try and get him with our gun. This is always
Stay with him.
a fool's errand.
Don't let him get away. Stay with him.
Okay, fine.
Don't let him get away. Oh.
Gundam Breaker 4 is technically piloting? Yes, you are. Yep. You're right. I did it. I started it. I started the piloting with the Gundam. And we're gonna finish off the story on Saturday as well.
Enemy targets located.
Finish off the story mode on Gundam Breaker. I'm gonna go until I finish it.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Put it down.
You also piloted a VTuber model? Totally. I do that. I also pilot a flesh mech in real life. But everyone does that. That's like a prerequisite to being alive.
Enemy targets located.
This way.
Enemy in sight.
Let's get him. We're all just piloting our own little Evangelion mechs.
Bingo! Fire! Shoot him down! Wasted!
Wasted.
Don't hit!
Bam. And that should be it. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
I love Evangelion, right? So good. That's a lot of money. The end I still don't get. I don't think they got the ending. Especially not the original ending. I don't think they understood what they were doing at all with the TV ending. End of Evangelion is a more satisfying ending, but no less confusing. Mission 2. Let's view our aircraft. Whoops, it's an O-button game. We can get this. Oh my god, the stealth bomber is or stealth fighter, excuse me, F-117. Look at those terrible stats. What were they doing here? Absolutely not. Everyone clapping at the end, and I was just so confused. Yes.
Immediate mobilization required. Our base's position was compromised in the last enemy push. Reports
Oh no.
indicate imminent arrival of bombers. Scramble and ace those bogies.
I'm gonna ace them bogies.
2 bomber force.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Good luck. I'll need it. TNDF 2. take off. Let's go. At some point we get the F-15, which is comparable.
Ready? Break now!
Break now! And we'll break them.
Enemy locked on target. Fire!
Get him, get him, get him. Yeah! Okay, so you can hit while they're coming directly at you.
Enemy target located.
Alright, we're gonna go forward, and we're gonna circle around.
Up ahead!
We gotta take out those fighters first. First thing.
Boogie on our tail!
Let's get him.
On our right!
You. I want you. Actually, yeah. Yeah, we got him. Got one in.
On our left! Take off! Boogie on our tail! On our left! Enemy in sight!
Enemy in sight.
Enemy in sight!
Owns target. We need the fighters. I want the fighters first.
Enemy in on our left!
Because then the other enemies are easy pickings.
Bogey on our six! Bogey on our tail! Enemy in sight! On our left!
Yeah, I'll take what I can get at this point.
Bogey on
You.
our six!
Let's go. Oh, yes, we got something.
Don't
I
let
want
him
it.
get away.
Warning.
Stay with the
Warning,
Middle
yeah.
approaching. Dive! Dive!
Caution.
On our left!
That's why we take out the fighters first. Come here. I know you're here.
Buddy. Up ahead! Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot down! Jesus, miss! Bogey on our tail! Bogey on our six!
Warning.
The later games give you their heading, so you can really, like,
Locked on us. Missile approaching. Dive! Dive!
you can really
Enemy target located.
juke them out
On our left!
and make sure that you are coming up at an advantageous angle.
Up ahead! Enemy locked on target. On our left! Jesus!
Oh,
Bogey on
nothing.
our six.
Let's go.
On our left!
Oh.
Up ahead! Enemy in sight. Bogey on our six.
Okay,
Bogey on our tail. Take
I think
off.
they're trying to distract me. Let's go piss them off.
I'm losing him.
I'm losing him. I also believe we have a time limit. Where you at?
Enemy target located.
There they are.
Enemy in sight.
B-52s. Let's get them.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot down! Bogey on our six. Don't let him get away. On our right. Take off.
The lock.
Bogey on our tail. Enemy target located.
Alright, the fighters are catching up. Oh no!
Warning.
Enemy in sight.
Warning.
Locked on us. Missile approaching. Dive!
Go.
Dive!
Caution. Alert. Body
Oh, we
damage.
got hit.
Jesus, miss.
Alert.
Bogey on our
Body
tail.
damage. Alert. Body damage. Alert.
Where you at?
Body damage. Alert. Body damage.
Bogey on our tail. Enemy
Where
in
are
sight.
they?
On our right.
There's one of them.
Enemy in sight. Bogey on our tail.
Get this guy.
On our right. Bogey on our
I
six.
want you. You're mine.
Take off.
Warning.
West Ridge. Enemy locked on us. Missile
Caution.
approaching.
Warning.
Dive. Bogey on our tail. On our right. Enemy in sight. Up ahead. On our left.
You're mine.
Locked on target. Fire.
Let's go. Get him, get him. Oh,
Up ahead.
keep
Focus on
him.
our six. Don't let them hit the
There we go. One down. One to go.
Warning.
On our right. Enemy locked on.
Warning.
Missile approaching.
Shoot.
Dive. Dive. On our right. Up ahead.
Get over here.
Enemy in
Yeah,
sight.
perfect.
Fire. Shoot it down. Quick move. Hit.
Yeah. Back on target. Let's go. We're running out of fuel.
Enemy target located.
Go.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down. Here. Oh.
Oh, we had that one.
Here.
Right. Yeah, this one.
Enemy
Get
locked
the
on
fighters
target.
first.
Shoot it down. Here. Enemy target located.
Beautiful. Last one. Mission failure. Oh no! Under attack by enemy bombers. We were out of time. We ran out of time. Damn. Negative $140,000. Sad. Now I forget. Does this game... No, it doesn't. Okay. I was wondering if it would
Immediate mobilization required. Our bases. Immediate mobilization required. Our bases
failure.
was compromised in the last enemy push.
Where's the save menu? How do... Maybe. I do know if you get shot down in this one, you lose it. There we go. Let's save. Go, go, go.
Immediate mobilization required. Our base's position was compromised in the last enemy push.
All right, we got to be faster this time. No room for failure.
Ready? Break now.
Break now. We want one of these guys. Yeah.
Alert, body damage.
Focus on our six.
Alert,
Ooh,
body
they shot me
damage.
back.
Alert, body damage.
I want those guys first.
Alert, body damage.
Enemy up ahead. Enemy in sight.
No sure way to piss them off than to target these guys first.
Up ahead. Take off. On our left. Up
Let's get
ahead.
him. You and me.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down. Bogey on our 6.
Getting past.
Take off. On our right. Up ahead.
You.
Bogey on our 6. Up ahead. Take off. Enemy locked up. Up ahead. Jesus, miss. On our left. Bogey on our tail.
Got to approach from their
Enemy in
6.
sight.
Ish. Get him.
Bogey on our 6. Enemy locked on target. Enemy target located. Take off.
Warning.
Enemy locked on
One
us.
down.
Missile approaching. Dive. Bogey on our tail. Flex return to mission, buddy.
Retro model. Woo.
Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight.
Got the,
Up ahead.
my pixels. All my pixels are visible.
Fire. Shoot it down. Jesus, miss. On our right. Bogey on our 6. Up ahead.
So cool. I'm glad you like it.
Target fire. Shoot it down.
Get
Bogey
him.
on our 6.
There we go. I think we're making better time.
On our left.
Oh,
On our right.
Warning.
let's get this one. Oh,
Warning.
that's a fighter.
Bogey on our 6. Bogey on our tail.
Okay.
Take off.
Tighter turn.
Up ahead.
Should.
Enemy in. On our right. Bogey on our 6.
He's on our
Up
6.
ahead. Take off.
Oh, man.
Bogey on our tail.
These guys are good. Can you crash by going too low? Absolutely. It will definitely let you crash into the ground.
Enemy in sight.
100%. Let's go for the TNDF2.
Enemy locked up ahead.
Yeah, we got one hit in, I think. I don't know if that was 2.
Take off. On our right.
Can also approach from above. I think in later games you can reliably approach from
Locked
above.
on target. Fire. Shoot it down. Jesus, miss. On our right. Bogey on our 6.
Because you can't go very high in this one.
On our right. Up ahead.
Let's go. I think I'm on 6 this time. I see some fire.
Enemy locked on target.
Go, go.
Fire. Shoot it down. Back one.
Yeah,
Target located.
down. Now the other fighters.
Enemy in sight.
AVS. Go, go.
Fire. Shoot it down. Jesus,
Ah,
miss.
nothing.
On our right. Bogey on our 6.
Try to remember some of the
Enemy in
basics
sight.
of CQC.
You got it. Close quarters, dogfighting, combat.
Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down.
And the good kind of dogfighting, not the Michael Vick kind, not the football playing rich people kind of dogfighting.
On our right. Up ahead.
We're gonna get him. We're gonna get this guy.
Warning.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Target fire.
Warning.
Yeah. Okay, now we need our target. Where is he? Oh, shoot. It's way off. Let's go. We're almost there. We just gotta reach him before he hits the end line. The other kind makes me very angry. I hate seeing people do that to dogs. Same. I have no idea what possesses people to think that's an acceptable thing. I mean, obviously, most people don't. But, what the hell? It did surprise me, like entering the workforce and, like, realizing that a lot of people, you know, kind of view animals as lesser. Like, I don't know, you just meet more people. And, like, one of the like, cruelest people I ever met was, like, this very, very, like, religious guy who was, just insisted that animals were here for humans to enjoy, and that was God's will. And I was like, that sounds like the devil. I don't know if you're I don't know if you're familiar with them, but you might want to rethink that. Right? Like, just don't even understand how you can watch it happen. Also, just real world violence makes me so sick. Let's invite him to the barbecue. Exactly. Nice. That should be mission accomplished. Yeah, we got it this time. Now the base isn't being bombed. Oof. Look at that sleek beauty of a machine. Hell yeah. Yeah, I actually have the third one of these games on disc as well. I just don't have a Japanese PlayStation to make it run. I don't have the English version of that game, and the English version is also inferior in, like, every possible way. Let's see what there is to buy. The F-18 is good. MiG-31, less good. Defense, offense, really high. Yeah. I think we'll buy the F-18. Oh, whoops. O button. Damn you, O button. Look at that. It's ours. Okay. Mission 3, intercept.
AWACS reports an enemy incursion in our sector. We are diverting you from local air support to forward operations. Neutralize the approaching units. Target, enemy attacking force. Formation makeup is unknown.
8 unknown
Expect enemy fighter
targets.
support and a tough dogfight. Good luck.
Let's do it. Take off. Let's see. Let's try out our F-18. Has a lot less defense, but a lot higher power, which I think is acceleration in this, if I remember correctly. Break now! Okay. Thank you for subbing, Dr. Mech. I appreciate your sub for 12 whole months. What a crazy, crazy time. So, I'm gonna try and approach from behind. We're gonna be in warning mode the whole freaking time. Let's go. Target. Bam, bam. Nice, we got him. Pizza subs. I could really go for an Italian sub. Meatball sub. Pizza sub. Oh. I haven't had a good sandwich in a while. At least, like, I've had some homemade sandwiches, but I never make them the way I like at the shops, the sandwich shops. Thank you for checking in. Hope you enjoy your flight. It'll be a little rough this time.
Take off.
Omega Nut.
I'm losing him. I'm losing him. Enemy targets located. Enemy in sight. Up ahead.
Okay,
Enemy in sight.
let's get him.
Enemy locked
We have to
on
kill
target.
8 fighters. 1 down,
Focus on
2
our
down,
six.
3 down, something like that.
Take off. On our right.
So good. Love the soundtrack.
Up ahead. Enemy locked on target.
Get
Fire.
him.
Shoot down. Back line.
Yes! Easy. Are these guys even trying? These are way less hard than the fighters in the last mission.
Let's return to mission, buddy.
Oh, I'm returning to the mission. Don't worry. We're just coming up from behind.
Enemy targets located.
Go.
Enemy in sight.
Let's get this TNDF at the front
On
here.
our left. On our left. Enemy locked on. Up ahead.
Ah.
Missed. Focus on our six.
Bingo, what did you win? A crock pot? Some Tupperware? I won one less person shooting missiles at me.
On our right. Up ahead.
I'll
Up
take it.
ahead. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down.
Go.
Focus on our six.
One more. Yeah, bingo!
On our right. Focus on our six.
Let's get this one.
Up ahead.
I see you.
Take off.
Nice. If you can hold the lock up close, it seems like approaching them at a sharper angle works still.
On our right. Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Up ahead.
Yeah.
Focus on our six.
Hit. Not dead, but hit.
Take off. On our right. Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down. Bingo. Yahoo!
Woo!
Enemy locked on Jesus.
Get him. Nope, that
Focus
miss.
on our six.
That miss.
Enemy in sight. Fire. Shoot it down. Blue ammo.
Nice. One left, I think. Yeah. Man, these fighters were way easier than the last
Up
ones.
ahead.
So glad I do not get motion sickness.
Focus on our
POV
six.
Horizon Tilting would probably have me hunched over the toilet. Oh, I know.
Take off.
I'm not sure if it helps, but you can go into that mode. You just get less info, but it feels less first-person-y.
On our left. Up ahead.
And later games still give you most of the information in that view. I played all of Ace Combat 4 in that third-person view.
Enemy in sight.
Nice.
Mission accomplished.
Oh yeah. Look at that paint scheme. It's got the paint scheme gives big SWAT cat vibes. If anybody remembers SWAT cats. My favorite thing about SWAT Cats is that it got canceled specifically because Ted Turner was annoyed that it was becoming more popular than Captain Planet. I find that hilarious. The petty reasons. F-15, mandatory buy. This is the plane. Look at that. Defense, offense, and acceleration, just freaking maximum. Let's go. Mission 4, night attack on a coastal city.
Up to now, our offensive missions have been constrained by the presence of civilians in Donut City. A recent evacuation of that city permits us to engage hard targets within the city perimeter. Target 1, Computer Communication Center.
I think it's more watching someone else play. If I'm playing, I'm anticipating all the tilting, so there's already a connection in my brain. There's someone playing, there's a disconnect, so all the tilting is kind of a surprise. That makes sense. Thank you for the peanuts.
Inform him of the operation before departure.
We have no intelligence on force composition. From now on, you will have a wingman assigned to you. Woo. Launch with support, I guess? Guard my tail. Oh. TNDF Philip Rookie Sergio. Oh, they cost money. This one costs money. The F-14 one costs money, of course. Who do we want? I want one of the free ones. Probably the TNDF-2 is the better one here. Let's do it. Let's go for the F-15. Hell yeah. I also love once you get to 3, the plot lines start really getting thick. Let me know if it's too dark. I can brighten up the screen.
I'm losing him.
I'm losing him.
Enemy in sight.
Ground targets are worth a lot of money.
Body damage. Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage.
Oh, I know.
Alert, body damage.
Focus 12 o'clock.
Alert, body damage.
Focus on our tail. Focus on our six. Great shot. Altitude too low. Fly.
Alert, body damage.
I'm hit.
Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage.
Focus on our
Alert,
six.
body damage.
You can stop saying alert body damage. I know.
Take off.
I saw what happened.
Engine stall. Caution.
On our right. Focus 12 o'clock.
Force.
Up ahead. West on our right. Focus on our six.
Alert, body damage. Alert, body
Take off.
damage. Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage.
Any brighter, I'll need to break out the aviator shades. Aw, yeah. To catch you picking your nose now? Yes,
Enemy
yes.
target located.
You may catch me picking my nose.
On our right.
Because I find whenever I am
Enemy in
potentially
sight.
visible on screen, I take better care of myself. Like, I shave more often. The goggles.
Focus on our six.
They do nothing.
Take off.
want that target.
Focus on our tail. Focus on our six.
Nothing.
Take off.
This is a good care strategy. We're proud of you. Thanks. I don't know why it is, because, like, I do have to, like, go to work and stuff, but I don't care what those people think of me.
Enemy target located.
I don't know what my malfunction is, that I will fully go to work in, like, werewolf mode. But stream, for some reason, I feel like is different.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down. He's wasted.
Wasted! Sick! Okay, let's just get the targets.
Enemy up ahead.
Ground targets, where are you?
On our left.
There's one. Let's take him out.
Focus on our tail. Enemy locked on our left.
Okay,
Shot.
keep going. Don't get shot.
Focus on our tail. Focus on our six.
Okay, now let's go to location 2.
Mission, buddy. On our
Caution.
pull out of it.
Engine stall.
Wingman has been
Yeah,
hit.
you really can't go very high in this one.
On our right.
Ace Combat 4, you can go so high.
Focus on our six.
Friends are different than your boss, even though we would most certainly never judge you. I understand what you mean. Yeah, exactly. It's not that I think you judge me, it's that I want to look, I want to be better for people I actually give a crap about. Looks should be kind of secondary unless you constantly meet with customers. Smell should always be the... Yeah, I take care of myself in so much that I don't
Enemy in sight.
stank.
Focus on our tail.
Alright, let's grab some targets here. I wish it would give you a mission timer on the timed ones.
Warning. Alert body
Ow!
alert body damage.
Oh, they shot me down! You know this clown loves being so high. Oh, yeah. They shot me down. That's unfortunate. Isn't your fuel gauge kind of a timer? It is. It is kind of a timer. So the problem in this game is that I believe whenever you get shot down, you lose that jet. It is gonzo. I'm always smelly. It's part of my personality. Well, I mean, as long as, you know, you make it part of your personality. Critical existence failure. Let's see. Do I still have it? Ouch. I don't even have the option to re-buy it, do I? Well. Let's see. We need something with high defense. And high offense. Okay. We can't buy the TNBF2 yet, but that's okay. We'll keep trying. If we lose all of our jets, we just reload the save.
Civilians in Donut City. A recent evacuation of that city permits us to engage hard targets within the city perimeter. Target 1, Computer Communications Center.
Let's launch without support. Panic. Damn, that's tough. Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Ready? Break now.
Break now. Okay. I think we're just gonna go for the targets. We've lost too much money on this mission already.
Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight. Enemy targets located. Enemy locked on target. Locked on us. Missile approaching. Dive!
Dive! Dive!
Take off!
Circle back around.
Enemy targets located. Enemy targets located. Up ahead! Let's return to mission, buddy! Enemy in sight.
Okay.
Bogey on our
Target
six.
number 2.
Up and take off! Great shot! Bogey on our six.
Okay. Let's head to location 2.
Take off! Let's return to enemy in
Dive? What are you, a submarine? That's right.
sight. Up ahead!
Everybody knows I'm a submarine.
Remove him
Hey,
away.
we got one. That one's a freebie.
I'm losing him! Enemy targets located. Enemy targets located. Up ahead! Enemy in sight.
Big 31s. Let's grab one if we can.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it
Come on,
down!
come on, come on.
Bingo! Yahoo!
Get him.
All right!
One down. Now let's hit the targets.
Bogey on our
Pull out
six.
of the city a little bit.
Take off!
Approach. Low and
All
slow.
right!
Just like how I cook.
Bogey on our six. Bogey at 12 o'clock. Bogey on our tail. Take off!
Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage.
Mission accomplished. Just that easy.
Mission accomplished.
But we lost our freaking F-15 for it. Was it worth it? I don't know. I hope it gives us the opportunity to buy the F-15 again. That would suck if it's just like, nope. We win. You know, airplanes are kind of the submarine of the sky, right? Pipelines or production site? Oof, I think we lost it. I think we lost that F-15 and we'll never get it back. It's okay. There will be other planes. Destroy production site. Let's destroy some pipelines.
Reconnaissance indicates a weak link in their fuel supply infrastructure. A single pipeline transfers all crude oil from their fields to their refinery. Strike both the pipeline and the refinery. Target: oil refinery plant and oil field. Use the pipeline as a reference to the refinery. Locate and destroy.
Okay to destroy. Good luck. We don't need support. Let's keep going. Keep rolling with that good old F-14. Oh, I should have saved. I'm a fool. A foolish fool. Okay.
Ready? Break now!
Break now. Okay. It should be directly ahead of us. Just think of how many hours we spent laying that pipe.
Enemy targets located.
We're gonna destroy all that hard work you spent laying pipe.
Bogey at 12 o'clock.
Nobody can take the experience from you, though.
Altitude too low. Flying.
Caution.
Enemy in sight. Altitude too low. Flying.
Caution.
On our right.
They want me to dive, and then they want me to pull up.
Body damage. Alert. Body damage.
Line.
Alert. Body
That
damage.
pipe. Line.
Enemy
Body
targets
damage.
located. On our right.
Oh man, that's really hard to tell, like, where you're at.
Up ahead.
Nice thing about Ace Combat 4, and I don't know
Locked on us. Missile approaching.
if that was the first one, they also have a cockpit
Enemy targets
view,
located.
where, like, you can see the inside of your cockpit.
Altitude too low. Flying.
Caution.
Take
No
off.
alert. Alert. Body damage.
Too low. Flying.
Alert. Body damage.
Bogey on our
Alert.
6.
Body damage.
It's okay,
Alert.
don't worry about the body damage.
Alert. Body damage.
We're gonna win.
On our right.
Look at those groundbreaking environmental graphics, absolutely. You know, there's a lot of variety in this game.
Enemy targets located.
You have solid brown, solid tan, got solid black, solid green.
Enemy locked on target. Great shot. Altitude too low. Flying.
Woo!
Low altitude.
Flying
Alert.
through your
Body
explosion
damage.
always
Alert.
feels
Body
great.
damage. Alert. Body damage. Alert. Body damage. Alert.
I also don't
body
know if you
damage.
can in 4 you can definitely do this, and I'm sure in 3 you can as well.
Stall. Caution.
Return to mission, buddy.
Oh no, I've stalled. But you can run into the enemy planes. I don't know if you can do that in this one.
On our left.
Shoot guns.
Enemy locked on target. Great shot. Enemy locked on target. Enemy locked on Bogey on our 6.
Alert. Body damage.
Too low.
Alert. Body damage. Alert. Body
off.
damage. Alert. Body damage. Alert. Body
Bogey
damage.
on our tail.
If we lose the F-14, it's over. We gotta reset the save. Laying down destruction, that's right. Mayhem and misery.
Enemy in sight.
Warning. Warning.
Bogey on our 6. Bogey at 12 o'clock.
Go,
Locked
go.
on us.
Yeah.
Caution. Warning.
Dive.
We got a missile lock on us, that's not
Bogey on
good.
our tail.
All the targets are done.
On our right.
Do I have to kill the 2 jets?
Up ahead.
Alright, if you insist.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Enemy
Bam.
target located.
Head on.
Bogey on our 6. I'm losing him.
Where are you?
Enemy target
There he is.
located. Up ahead.
Get him, get him, get him.
Enemy locked on us. Missile approaching. Dive. Dive.
That was close. What's the... We're still in the mission. What is the objective here? Did I miss it? I don't want to... Let's see. Mission 5. Destroy the pipelines. Strike both the pipeline and the refinery. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Playing with a regular controller, or do you have a flight stick? I have a regular controller. The PlayStation 1 flight stick is the only one that's compatible with this, and that is mega rare. have a flight stick for Ace Combat 6 specifically. That is the only one. Where do I target the pipeline? Like this?
Caution. Low altitude. Caution. Low altitude. Caution. Low altitude.
Yeah, I know I'm low altitude. Don't worry about it. There we go. Targets. Got more guns.
Caution. Low altitude. Caution. Low altitude.
We got so much damage.
Warning.
You know what's even rare? What's that? What's the rarest of them all? Let's see. Ooh,
Enemy in sight.
there it is.
Bogey on our 6. Bingo!
Bam. Meeting anyone half as amazing as our buddy. Oh, I know. Meeting anyone half as amazing as Solus. I agree.
Let's return to mission, buddy.
Okay, so we followed the pipeline out that way. Who's next? We got the refinery down. I appreciate you, Solus.
Altitude too low. Climb.
Very lucky. Turn that pumping tower into Burns' slanted oil pumping. Gotta push it over. Because they're stealing the oil from the school. Alright, I was promised that if I follow this pipeline, I'd eventually find my next target.
Enemy in sight.
Oh, they got guns. I don't like that.
Enemy in sight.
All it takes is like one stray bullet at orange. Oh, shoot.
Enemy target
Go.
located.
Oops.
Bogey at 12 o'clock. Bogey on our 6. Altitude too low. Climb. Take off.
Okay. Slow it down. Turn. Find our target.
Enemy in sight.
There's one.
Enemy target located.
Get it in.
Enemy locked on target. Great shot. Altitude too low. Flying. Bogey on our 6.
Gotta be safe. Stray bullets are bad.
Take
Do
off.
not want.
Enemy
Take
target
our
located.
time.
Enemy target located. Enemy in up ahead. Enemy in
Speed
sight.
up. Hit that target.
On our left. Bogey on our 6. Enemy bogey on our tail.
Go. Go, go, go. That should be it,
Take off.
I think. Unless there's more. They're not marking them on our map.
I'm losing him.
That's rough. Okay. Let's go for another pass. Make sure we killed that one. Load distances are a bit tricky in this.
Enemy target located. Bogey on our 6.
Okay.
On our left. Altitude too low. Flying. Take off. Enemy
It's
in
gotta be
sight.
one we missed.
Caution.
Enemy in sight. I'm losing
This should be the main refinery that we cleared everything out of, including the fighters. But let's check. Looks like it. We got this one too.
Altitude too low. Climb.
Caution. Low altitude. Caution.
Too low. Climb.
Just got to keep following the pipelines until we run out of time and have to do this all again.
Enemy target
There we go.
located.
Here we go. No, I think we got the targets out of this one too.
Boogie on our tail. And take off.
Keep moving.
Enemy targets located. Up ahead. Bogey on our 6.
Bogey on our 6.
Bogey on our 6. Take off. I'm losing him. Bogey on our 6.
What does this one lead? This one's pretty far out. Come on, give me a target.
Altitude too low. Climb.
Yeah, here we go.
Enemy target located.
Caution.
Too low. Climb.
Low altitude. Caution.
Enemy located.
Low altitude.
Too low.
Caution.
One left. One target left.
Take off. I'm losing him. Let's return to mission, buddy.
Oh, I'm returning to mission. Don't worry. I haven't given up.
Enemy targets located.
Get it.
Altitude too low. Climb.
Oh.
On our left. Bogey on our 6.
Whoa.
Bogey on our tail.
That was dangerous.
Take off. I'm losing him. Enemy targets located. Enemy targets located.
Come on.
And on our right. Bogey on our 6. Altitude too low. Climb.
Caution.
Take off.
Low altitude. Caution.
Too low. Climb.
Low altitude. Alert. Body damage. Alert. Body
We
damage.
get it? Mission accomplished. Perfect.
Mission accomplished.
I was getting a bit nervous coming in on that last run. I did not want to lose my F-14. Brutal. All right, let's save to another slot, just in case we have to go back all the way back and get our F-15. I doubt it, but you never know. Now we can go to mission 6.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you, Kojima. Thank you, Solus. Destroy the production site.
has proved to have significant resources. This war of attrition is not to our advantage. We are now targeting key infrastructure sites. Target: resources mining system and production plant.
Okay, more ground
Intelligence
targets.
reports stealth fighters
It was Dr.
operating
Mech
in
this time.
theater.
Oh, thank you, Dr. Mech.
Remember,
Sorry.
their lack of radar signature makes visual sighting essential.
Reading's hard. Alright, let's go blow up this factory. I suppose I could have checked what new planes we had, but the F-14 will do. We're all saved up, so we don't have to worry about losing the jet. We can just reload if we need to. I don't think losing the F-15 will be a huge issue.
Break now.
I get mistaken for other people all the time. My brother, coworkers, my 6-year-old nephew. Damn, you got range. You should go to Hollywood. Good idea. Yes, we got the insurance policy of save scumming. Okay, let's take out this first one. Yeah, he can play anywhere from 6 to
Enemy targets located.
indeterminate age.
Bogey at 12 o'clock.
That's
Bogey on our 6.
don't get shot, don't get shot, don't get shot. Oh, we got shot.
Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage.
Take off.
Alert, body damage.
I know. Alert body damage. What else is new?
Enemy in sight. Enemy targets located.
New target.
Up ahead.
Let's go for this one.
Enemy locked on target. Bogey at 12 o'clock. On our right. Bogey on our 6. Take off. On our left. Up ahead.
Pew 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 pew.
On our right. Bogey on our 6. Enemy locked on target. On our right. Take off.
Alert,
Keep going.
body damage.
Oh, we got hit?
Body damage.
Bogey on
Where?
our 6.
Alert,
When did we
body
get hit?
damage. Alert, body damage.
I don't know.
Alert, body damage.
Enemy targets located. Enemy targets
Next one in
located.
line.
Enemy targets located. Bogey on our 6. I'm losing him.
There we go.
Enemy targets located. On our left. Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight.
Get it.
Enemy locked on target. Take
Woo!
Bogey on our 6. Bogey on our
One more
7.
here.
Take off. Enemy targets located. Up ahead. Bogey on our 6. Let's return. Bogey at 12. Take off.
Where's that target?
On our right.
Is your ammo refill, or was that all you had for the jet? 50. It refills every mission. Yes.
Up ahead. On our left.
But this sometimes you get a little trigger happy
Take off.
and end
Enemy
up
in
with
sight.
no missiles at inopportune times.
Altitude too low. Climb.
Caution. Low
Get it.
altitude.
Get him, get him, get him.
Climb.
Low altitude. Alert, body damage.
Ah,
Alert,
got hit.
Body damage. Alert, body damage.
working on a one-man show remake of Malcolm in the Middle.
Alert, body damage.
There you go.
Enemy target
Margot
located.
Martindale, the esteemed character actress. I love that bit in BoJack.
I'm losing him. Enemy in sight.
Steve character actress Margot Martindale. BoJack is one of my favorite shows ever. Yeah. I have to be in the right frame of mind to play it, or watch it, because I find it somewhat depressing, and I have to make sure that I can handle that at the moment that I'm watching it. It is incredibly good, though.
Enemy target located. Enemy target
Where are
located.
you? There's another target. There we go.
Bogey at 12 o'clock. Bogey on our
Perfect.
six.
Go, go, go.
Take off.
Ah,
Alert, body
damn
damage.
it.
Alert,
Trying to come in
body
at an
damage.
angle.
Alert, body damage.
Fair, it is really
Alert,
upsetting at
body
points.
damage.
Yes.
Alert, body damage.
I love it, but hot damn. It can hit you in the gut real
Enemy in
hard
sight.
when they want to.
Enemy locked on target.
Alert,
Pulling up.
body damage.
They keep
Alert,
getting me.
body damage. Alert,
Okay, last
body
one.
damage.
Last
Alert,
sight.
body
Let's
damage.
go.
Located.
Alert, body damage.
Bogey on our six. On our right. Take off. Bogey on our six.
I don't know if this game has an A10, but like missions like this in Ace Combat 4, you like just chew through these ground targets with the A10.
Enemy in sight.
Love it.
Enemy target located. Enemy locked on target. Bogey at 12 o'clock. Bogey on our
One.
six. Take off. I'm losing him.
You also have alternate weapons in Ace Combat 4 that are just like cluster bombs and, you know, you've got a lot more ground attack options than just fly low and shoot it with missiles, which is not historically a great idea for survival.
Bogey on our six. On our left.
Oh,
Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage.
Enemy target located.
how recent is the newest? The newest one I think was like 2021, Ace Combat 7.
I'm losing him.
They've taken a few breaks throughout their history. They were like, on the PS2, they had Ace Combat 1 through 5, as well as Ace Combat 0. PS1 and PS2. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Nice. How about damage meter that's easier to interpret than the color changing plane icon? I think that took a while. That took definitely Ace Combat 4 uses that exact same system. Ace Combat 4 is the one that I've beaten the most by far. I love that game. The final mission of Ace Combat 4 is
Enemy
freaking
target
intense.
located. Bogey on our six. Enemy target located.
There we go. Mission accomplished. Whew. But yeah, then Ace Combat 6 was on the Xbox 360. And then they took a break for a while, and then they did Ace Combat Assault Horizon, which was more of an action-based Ace Combat game. Like, the dogfights were like quick time events, which was bizarre. Woo! We win! And then they did Ace Combat Infinity, which was like almost a live service Ace Combat game, but it was like constantly updated with new missions, and then it went offline, and now you can never play it. So that's great. Don't care for quick time event fights. Yeah, Ace Combat Assault Horizon was a I don't want to say a flop, but it was controversial for the fan base, for sure. I'll wait for the Pokemon Light Crossed with a card battler version. Yes. I'd be so into that, though, is the thing. Like, I know that's a joke, but I would play the crap out of that. You gotta collect all the jets and make your decks with them. Let's see what aircraft we can purchase. Still the TNDF-2. Big. Oh, man. They haven't given us anything new. Oh, they do have an A-10. So, O button. I play the trap card, you run out of fuel and crash. Haha, yes. I like it. Oh, I love the A-10. It does not fit at all in these games normally because there's so many air-to-air missions. But for those occasional ground missions, I have to take it. MiG-29's not great. We already have an F4, so I guess we can just buy another one. I play the draw 10 card and make you run out on your deck. Yeah! Is this better than my regular F4, though? Stability power is the same. Nope, same exact plane as the default. Alright. Whatever. Alright, let's save again. So I think the problem that a game based on that would run into is, like, they make you license all of the, like, airplanes from their, like, companies. Like, you'd have to pay a significant chunk of royalties to, like, Lockheed and Boeing and who all else. Probably not the Russian ones. They probably don't have rights in the US, but...
The enemy's ADCRS, Air Defense Command and Radar System, has been identified. We can expect a steep drop in enemy effectiveness. If
I think you could do like a World War II one.
The enemy has an effective SAM kill zone around the target.
You wouldn't be. I think there's a lot of modern planes that would be like, you have to pay us royalties.
This requires precision, nap of the earth flying. Target, enemy radar site. You have no effective countermeasures to this model of SAM. Exit the ravine and you are toast.
Exit the ravine. You are toast. Okay. Whoops, that was not what I wanted to do. Let's try it with the A-10.
ADCRS, Air Defense Command and Radar.
Oh, I get it. So we don't need the acceleration. But we'll see. Got a lot of defense on this guy. A lot of everything on this guy, actually. This thing's stats are incredible.
Break now.
And, like, this is where the,
Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight. Fire! Enemy targets located. Enemy in sight. Enemy in
Expert
sight.
controls are like 1,000,000,000 times easier.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Oh. Enemy targets located.
Shit. Ah. That's why we reload. Mission failure. Because the expert controls, you have the option to yaw back and forth where you just kind of like point your nose, but the novice controls, you have to do hardcore turning. Like, that is your only option. Load. Because losing the A-10 is not great.
The enemy's ADCRS, Air Defense Command and Radar System, has been identified. We can expect a
So we just
steam
need to
bomb in
make
enemy
it to the
effectiveness
end.
if this site is destroyed.
I remember
The enemy
TIE
has an
Fighter for
effective
PC
sound
and the
kill
training
zone
missions
around
that
the
were
target.
just obstacle
Each
courses
one
were
weak
so
point is
hard
a
unless you
narrow
could
ravine
work flight
leading to the
controls,
base.
which I never could.
This
I'm not great at it. I do enjoy it, but yeah. This'll be the get good moment for like precise flying. But we just have to get to the end and then hit the target.
Ready?
We don't have to do anything fancy.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot him down! Enemy on our left! Bogey on our tail! Up ahead! Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot him down! Oh! Bogey on our tail! Enemy in... Up ahead! Enemy in sight.
Just focus on flying.
Locked on target. Fire! Shoot him down! Wasted!
Kill only when locked on by happenstance.
Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight.
It's okay, we'll get there. This is an important skill. The corridor flying. Ace Combat 4's like hardest mission is entirely based on just being able to fly through a tight corridor. Need the $10 trillion grant to develop repulsor field tech? Exactly. I just want to bounce off the walls when I get too close. Give me a little boost. We can also come back to this mission at any point.
The enemy's ADCRS, Air Defense Command and Radar System, has been identified.
Let's do it. We take it low and slow, and we use our yaw. Extreme angles are not necessary. At least not on all of them.
Break now!
Break now. I can't take a break. You see what I'm up against right now? I got a whole damn wall trying to kill me.
Enemy in... On our left! Bogey on our tail! Up ahead! Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot him down! Bogey on our tail! Enemy in sight. Up ahead!
Look at that yaw control. Beautiful. We're yawing, we're yawing. Okay.
Alert, body damage.
Oh, we went too high. That's why we keep it low. You fool. We got shot down by the Special Sam. Surface to air missiles. It's been so long since I've played it. Flight sim. I missed it. I'm hoping my memory card holds out. I found my memory card last night. And I was desperately searching for my PlayStation 1 memory card because I could not remember where it was. I thought it was like just sitting behind my PlayStation, but it was not. And then when I plugged it in, it was unformatted. So now I'm like, is it gonna unformat itself? Is it broken? Now I'm freaking out. Do those memory cards have an internal battery? I don't think so. I think they were flash memory, like they were non-volatile at the time. But, you know, I could not say. Mine is also an aftermarket one. It is not an official PlayStation 1, like an official Sony memory card. So it may be a piece of junk, but I'm hoping my save sticks and it doesn't unformat itself between now and next Monday. But we'll see. Time will tell.
Ready? Break now!
Yeah, why don't you? There we go. Whew. Oh, shoot. If needed, I might have a spare PS1 memory card you could borrow. Cool, that would be awesome. I was looking at, like, during my searches, I was looking on Amazon for a, replacement memory card, and all there are like the sketchiest looking aftermarket ones you can possibly imagine. I was like, these aren't gonna work.
I like this guy's lack of style.
I like this guy's lack of style. Me too. It wasn't yawing because I was pressing the wrong button. I'm gonna say yaw enough that it just completely loses meaning.
Command and radar system.
Pew! Alright.
Ready? Break now! Enemy in on our left! Move on our tail! Enemy up ahead!
Focus on our flying.
Enemy in sight!
Drop low.
Enemy in sight! Up ahead!
Go.
Enemy locked on target! Fire! Put it down! Back one! Up ahead!
do this thing.
Enemy
Oh
in sight.
shit! Was not expecting that. We're so dead.
Enemy in sight.
Holy crap.
Up ahead. Enemy in sight. Smoke on our tail.
I cannot believe we're still alive.
Enemy in sight.
Holy.
Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot down.
Sure.
Wasted.
Wasted. So extreme. Or dead. Couldn't they have put their base at the end of a nice straight canyon, right? It's really inconsiderate. Oh well. That's just the way it goes. I do think this mission is optional too. I don't think you have to do this. Wait, I need to
The enemy's
load.
ADCRS.
Yeah, that's no good.
The enemy's ADCRS.
Yes, you do. We'll get there. Oh my.
The enemy's ADCRS, Air Defense Command and Radar System.
I wonder how accurate this is,
Can
this
expect a steep drop in enemy effectiveness.
diagram
This site
of
is
it.
destroyed.
It couldn't possibly be particularly
The enemy has an
accurate
effective
to the
shield
actual
zone
map.
around
Hey,
the target.
what do you mean? Oh, button. Oh, button.
The enemy's ADCRS, Air Defense
ADCRS. Okay. Don't panic. Getting through this. Remember to slow down when
Ready?
needed.
Break now. Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot down. Bad one. Up ahead. Enemy in sight. Smoke on our tail.
Go. Oh, we clipped one. I thought we were doing okay there. Damn. I do like that it, like, whenever you clip a wing, it spins you. It's a good touch.
The enemy's ADCRS, Air Defense Command and Radar System, has been
Oh, wait.
identified. We can expect a steep drop in...
Load.
The enemy's ADCRS,
The enemy's ADCRS. That's gonna get grating, hearing that man tell me this. I hope this is the only canyon mission in this game. Because the canyon missions in 4 are not nearly this hard. This is pretty wild with how acute the canyon is.
Enemy in on our left. Smoke on our tail.
But yeah, playing this without yaw control would just absolutely be a nightmare.
Smoke on our tail. Enemy in sight. Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Wasted! Up ahead! Enemy in sight.
Nope, we're dead.
On our left.
Damn. Made you a doodle for later. Absolutely butchered the goggles, but it was an attempt. Nice. I'm excited. I like a little doodle. Wait a minute. Did you already send it? Oh, I love it. The paper airplane. I enjoy this. Thank you. I think that's great. Can that be an emote?
The enemy's ADCRS, Air Defense Command.
Oh wait, I keep forgetting. You gotta load. Later games do not make your plane go away when it blows up. But yeah, I like your goblin, your little gear in a paper airplane. I like it. Thank you so much.
The enemy's ADCRS, Air Defense Command and Raid.
It's very cute. Attempt to look at the emote sizing and have Cherry help me get it to set if you'd like to emote it. Yeah, definitely.
Right now.
Not to put like extra work on your plate, but I would love to. That would be awesome.
Enemy in sight.
I think it's beautiful.
Up ahead. Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot down! Look on their tail! Enemy in sight.
When that sharp angle comes, you just need to not panic.
Up ahead.
That's all.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot
Get out
down!
of here.
Him away!
Okay.
Up ahead. Enemy in sight.
Keep going. Nope, we're dead. We're dead. Interesting. No worries at all. I'll try and clean up the goggles a bit and get it set for you. Oh, don't change too much. I like it a lot. But no. Yeah. Thank you. Gotta
The
load.
enemy's ADCRS.
Always forget to load. That sharp angle. Well, really it's two sharp angles. So how do I approach that? How do I approach that? Because I keep getting myself...
The enemy's ADCRS, Air Defense Command and Radar System.
It'd be interesting if there's a specific spot where you could skim above the canyon by not getting hit by the SAMs. That would be. So I'm noticing that the reason I'm turning the wrong direction. The heck? That's so weird. The first time you hit the button on the map, the left and right are reversed, and then every time after that, they're right. That's so weird. I've never noticed that before.
ADCRS, Air Defense Command.
I was like, why do I keep pointing in the wrong direction? But it's only the first time. But yeah, if there's a little spot that you can skim above the canyon, that would help a lot.
Ready? Break now.
Right now. I think I need to slow down to like almost a stall at that canyon angle, or that angle. But of course you can't see your speed while you're... Wait, can you make this just yaw?
Enemy in sight.
Totally can. Except until that one.
Enemy in sight. Up ahead.
Okay.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down.
Slow down, slow down.
Up
Okay.
ahead.
Alert, body damage.
Huh? Did they shoot me? I'm just getting it from every angle. Feels very Top Gun. Oh yeah, this was like heavily inspired by Top Gun. The later ones are much more anime. Like about the time they get to Ace Combat 3, like the plot line is basically just like I don't know. It's just very anime, and like the characters are presented in an anime style. And the plot gets weird. Like you have to like... God, I bet that mission is inspired by Independence Day now that I think about it. I think there's aliens and stuff in 3. But you have to like fly through a big enemy like mothership.
Radar system.
Three's weird. 3's really good, but it's also, I think it's like held back by the fact that it's on, oh yeah, Independence Day for sure, definitely. I think I was just thinking about that. I was like, oh my, that mission is definitely from Independence Day, and this mission is like very Independence Day too, specifically. But I think also think canyon flying was like kind of a trope at this point for flight sims anyway. Like it was just kind of a notorious thing that every flight sim did. Couldn't escape. Okay. Get him. Get him before they get you. Okay. Doing it.
Enemy in sight.
Doing it. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. I think that was it, right? That was the really tough one? Or is this it? I think this is it.
Enemy in sight.
We got it. I think we're through.
Up ahead. Enemy in sight. Fire. Shoot down. Get away. Enemy in sight.
Here we go. We made it.
Locked on target. Great shot.
Woo! Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
This is way more interesting than I thought. Yeah, I love the... Ace Combat is like one of the most underrated series of like all time, in my opinion. Like the storylines for like once they hit Ace Combat 3, the plot is just woo, we made it. The plots are like phenomenal, and the gameplay is just genuinely fun the whole way through. Like they almost nailed it with the very first entry, and then like Ace Combat 2 like perfects it on the PlayStation 1. Mission 9. Ace Combat 3, like, just expands the scope. Ace Combat 2 is still very linear. Ace Combat 3 has, like, branching storylines. Ace Combat 4 is also very linear, but it blew the, like, competition graphically out of the water immediately. PS2, I feel, was prime gaming. Games just don't feel as loved as they did in the PS2. I know. I really hate it, because, like, you just think about all these games that came out for the PS2, and you're like, there's not really anything like that anymore, you know? Like, all of the JRPGs felt very specific to that time, and I would play games like that now, but they don't make them like that. And same with these, like, these are just very arcadey, and I don't know. I feel like the further we get away from the arcade, the less love games feel like they have put into them. Give me Shadow of the Colossus 2? Absolutely. Yeah. Ace Combat, if you ever get the chance to play it, I highly recommend. It's just a very fun series. Still no F-15. My poor boy. Lost forever. Alright. Mission 8, Mission 10, Mission 8, VIP recovery mission.
Regaining Donut City is a prime strategic consideration for the enemy. To forestall offensive operations, we will strike their staging area. Target, staging facilities and B-1 bombers. Our goal is to hit them just before their incursion begins.
So we need all the bombers and the facilities done. Got it. Let's do this thing. Launch. And we need a fighter. We need a legit fighter. It's probably gonna be the F-14. The F-18, I'm worried about its defense rating. Yeah, it's the F-14. Was that an A-10 Thunderbolt 2? Yes. That's what I was using for the Canyon mission. And the A-10 is the dopest thing.
Ready? Break now! Up ahead!
The bird gun. And, like, they make really heavy use of that in some of the later ones. Oh, he's still up. Gotta circle back. In most of these games, the machine gun is pretty much generic for all of them.
Stay with the takeoff! Don't let him get away! Jesus, miss!
There we go.
Fire! Shoot it down! It goes! Yahoo! Jesus, miss! Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down!
There.
On our right!
Jeez.
Up ahead!
Made me work for that.
Fire! Shoot it down! Stay with him! He's wasted!
Gun seems a bit unusable, yes. It gets noticeably more usable in 4, but never really necessary.
I'm losing him!
It's pretty dog shit. These targets?
On our right!
These are our targets, I'm pretty sure.
On our right!
Right?
Bogey on our 6!
I'm up on their 6. Circling around. Nice and slow. Oh, he turned two. They don't want to die. This is an outrage.
Up ahead. Focus on our six.
Get over here.
Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Jesus, miss! Jesus, miss! And Jesus, miss! Focus on our six.
What?
Enemy in sight. Fire! Shoot it down! Bingo! Focus on our six. Enemy locked on us. Missile approaching. Dive! Dive! Jesus, miss! Take off! Jesus,
Oh,
miss!
really?
On our right!
This guy's gonna make me use so many missiles.
Up ahead!
Bring it.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! On our right! Focus on our six.
I'm gonna run out of
Enemy in
missiles on
sight.
this guy.
Fire! Shoot it down! Jesus, miss!
Seriously.
Don't
Here
let
we
him get
go.
away.
That one. Can't escape that. That's too good of an angle. Who's next?
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Jesus, miss! On our left! Focus on our six. Altitude too low. Climb!
Caution.
It's okay.
Focus on our tail!
We can get some angle on him.
Enemy
That was
in sight.
perfect. I
Fire!
missed it.
Shoot
I missed
down!
my opportunity, I think.
Break loose! Ammo!
Nice. Down.
Enemy targets located. Fire! Shoot it down! Jesus, miss!
They got stealth
Focus
bombers.
on our six. On our left. Up ahead. Focus on our six. Focus at 12 o'clock.
We're flying literal circles around these.
On our right. Focus on our six.
Pull away for a second.
On our right.
I'm up behind them.
Up ahead.
There we go.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Great shot! Enemy in sight. Fire! Shoot it down! Bingo! Yahoo! On our right. He is wasted.
We are gonna run out of missiles on this. I'm gonna have to finish this off with the guns.
I'm losing him. Let's return to mission, buddy. Focus on our six.
Where are you?
Take off.
Returning. Go.
Enemy target located. Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Stay with him. Bingo! Yahoo! Don't let him get away. He is wasted.
One more big
Enemy
guy.
in sight. Fire! Shoot it down! Stay with him. Back one!
Heck yeah. Last target. Let's go get it.
Let's return to mission. Enemy in sight.
Running.
Enemy in sight.
I don't have missiles to spare on these.
Enemy in sight.
Alert, body damage. Alert, body
Enemy target
damage.
located.
Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage.
Okay, so we're coming up high. Get our altitude up.
Take off.
Drop down.
Oh, pull out of it.
Engine stall. Caution. Engine stall. Caution.
Enemy in sight. Enemy target located. our left. Bogey on our 6. Enemy locked on. Take off. Great shot.
Okay, 2 more.
Body
Oop,
damage.
they're
Alert,
shooting,
body damage.
but I'm
Alert,
still
body
alive.
damage. Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage.
Listen, I
Enemy
heard you
target
the
located.
first 6
Bogey
times,
on our
okay?
6. On our right.
Caution,
Pull out of it.
engine stall.
Let's return to mission. On our right. On our
You
left.
stall out so fast in this one.
On our left. Bogey on our 6. Bogey at 12 o'clock. On our right. Bogey on our 6.
Like 7,000 feet?
Enemy bogey on our 6. Enemy
That's
target
nothing.
located. On our right. Bogey on our 6. Enemy in sight. Take off. Enemy locked on target. Bingo! Too low. Flying.
Nice. I hope that paralyzes Nice.
Bogey on our 6.
Just another day flying over forest made from composite honeycomb. Yes.
Take off.
I too hope this paralyzes their supply or their
Enemy target. Bogey on our 6.
whatever. Whatever they're doing in this freaky missile base.
Enemy in sight. Up ahead.
Last one. Come on.
Bogey on our 6. Take off.
Bam. Bingo. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
Nat 20, they are so paralyzed. Heck yeah. That's what I like to see. This was refreshing. Woo! Just playing a nice arcadey flight sim. It's been a while. You okay, dog? I don't think there's anyone there. I think they left the packages like a long time ago and you missed it. Alright, we got mission 10, 12, 15, and 9. Let's save before we make a grave error and lose a jet. Let's hit mission 9. Somewhat rare, but I've seen some games where you finish a level, but the autoplay motion has your character vehicle crash into something, so you end up failing. I've totally done that. I don't know which one it was, but I know for a fact that has happened to me, probably in Ace Combat 4. Like, you finish the objective, it takes control, and you are dead.
Follow up with destruction of the island.
Gotta be careful.
The opposition is expected to consist of an enemy fighter wing of unknown composition and patrolling Aegis warships. The Aegis missile system is highly effective. Eliminate the warships quickly.
Alright. Eliminate the warships. Let's go. Launch. With. What are we doing? I feel like A10 is probably gonna be bad at evading all of that air support. So I think it's the F-14 again. I think it is. I think that's just the way it is. If I had the F-15, it would probably be the F-15, but I don't have it. So that's just life. Sometimes you have the F-15 and sometimes you don't. You all know what I'm talking about. It's very relatable. Break now. Let's see if that hits.
Warning. Alert, body damage.
Enemy in sight.
Alert, body damage.
Take off.
Alert, body damage.
Locked on us.
Alert, body damage.
Bam.
Tail.
What do we got? Navy Island. Where's our targets?
Enemy in sight.
There's some targets.
Enemy locked on target. Great shot. Altitude too low. Fine.
Caution.
Bang, bam.
Low altitude.
Don't tell me to pull up when I am absolutely wrecking their faces. So relatable. I hate when my plane blows up and I have to use one of my several other planes. Yes, it's a problem I face daily. Next time I have 50 million just lying around, I'll try and hook you up with a spare F-15. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. It's gonna be a real hardship getting by without that.
Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target. Bingo! Yeah!
Bingo! Alright. Who's next? Which stockpile is next? Let's get a little bit of altitude.
I'm losing him.
And then we'll circle back around. I feel like 5,000, 6,000 is pretty good in this game, considering around 7,000 it stalls you. You know what I mean?
I'm losing him.
Okay, so that was... Oh, they're gonna be in a trench, aren't
Enemy in
they?
sight.
I see how this is gonna go. Oh no, they're just over here. One of those is gonna be in a trench. I can already feel it. Let's go fight the warships first. They're gonna have guns to fight back
Enemy
with.
in sight.
There we go.
Enemy target located. Enemy locked on target.
Caution.
Bingo!
Yep, we're so dead.
On our left.
Caution. Alert, body damage.
Ow.
Bogey on our six.
We're orange. We're orange.
Alert, body damage.
Have you ever thought of skydiving?
Body damage.
You know?
Alert, body damage.
Enemy target located.
I can see the appeal. I definitely don't
I'm losing him.
want to die a horrible death, though.
I'm losing him. Enemy in sight.
That's my one qualm with skydiving.
Enemy target located.
Just dump machine gun at it for no reason.
on our left.
Alert, body damage.
Go, go, go.
Alert, body
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, I knew it was gonna be. It was too good. You don't want to be a gear cake? No. I like being not gelatinous. A flat gelatinous paste spread across the floor. I like being whole. Yeah, I've never had, like, I already have, like, a minor fear of heights. And I've never felt the need to, like, address it. Like, I can climb a ladder. I can hang out on the roof. But if you put me, like, at, like, a definitely you will die if you fall distance, I'm like, I'm out. I don't need this. I don't know, Jello's pretty good. You're right. You're all right. Jello is pretty good. I don't aspire to become it. But I guess that's just me, you know? It's not necessarily a judgment call on
Naval intelligence report a transport heading to Naui
being jelly in general. I will say, if you're gonna choose a way to go out, like dropping from a really high height is kind of cool, like intentionally, not like forced to. So I guess if things go wrong, you can just be like, at least I have a cool story for my family. Hey, we didn't get hit that time. We're gonna make it. We're gonna be okay. And you... Yeah, we got the double kill again. What a bunch of chumps. Skydiving didn't work out for Peggy Hill, but she just ended up in a full body cast for a while, so, you know, not that bad. Yeah. That episode always bugged me, because I was like, she'd so be dead. Like, there's no way. And if she was alive, she wouldn't be recovering in a, like, hospital bed body cast. She would be paralyzed forever. I'd feel like Kratos for the rest of my life. Yeah, I'd be fine. I could see that. I could see the appeal.
Engine stall. Caution.
Enemy in sight.
But yeah, stalling out around 7,000 feet is wild to me.
Enemy locked on target.
Alright, this place is done. We're gonna circle around the back, take out that warship. All 25 seconds of it, then I'd feel like Heinz ketchup. You know, it's an experience. It's valuable.
I'm losing him.
It doesn't look great on a resume, but you can say you've done it. I've been ketchup.
Enemy targets located. Hope on our 6. Take off.
Where are you, boat?
Enemy targets located. Enemy in sight.
I'm gonna shoot this boat. We'll pull up. Oh no, we're not pulling up. We need the close flybys. That's how we're gonna sneak under their radar. They'll never see it coming 3 times in a row. Alright, turn it around. The draw distance is killing me. Like, what am I even pointing at? There we go. Okay. Come on, all coming in. Don't pull up. We're not pulling up. Bam. Whew. We took a little damage, but that's okay. Maybe Hunt's catsup. Just scoop me into a ketchup bottle and I'll get back the best jobs because they feel terrible that I was turned into ketchup because of skydiving without a parachute, you know? You're right. It's an opportunity. Man, okay, it's fine, it's fine. We've still got our target here. Flying high. Boat down. What's next? We touched their boats.
Enemy in sight.
Here we go, some towers. We got our flight control tower. Let's lock on. Get this guy. Yeah, we got another. What's left? What's left?
On our right. Bogey on our 6. Enemy targets located. Take off.
See, not all bad. Yeah, exactly.
Bogey on our tail.
You're right. You're right.
On our right.
Ketchup has value too.
Up ahead.
Are you picking a fight? Let's go. I got this. Yeah, easy pickings. God, I love these games. Alright. In here. Yeah, I knew it. It's gonna be in the cat. I'm not risking that from this approach.
On our six.
We're gonna come straight in from way far away. How about that?
Up ahead.
Hopefully we don't encounter the mission timer,
Bogey on our tail.
but I think we'll be okay if we did.
On our left.
Okay, here we go.
Enemy in
Line
sight.
it up.
Bogey at 12
Swing
o'clock.
wide. Don't be shooting at me. I see you.
On our
There we
left.
go.
Altitude too low. Climb.
Caution. Low altitude.
Bam.
Caution.
Too low. Climb.
Woo!
Low altitude.
Mission accomplished.
3D environments pop up. I swear that mountain just came out of nowhere, officer. Yes. And they'd be right, but no one would believe them. Feels good. We might finish this game tonight. Because we're on mission 10 out of, I think, 17. Maybe I'll go along and just finish this off in one night. 13, 15, 11. We already did 10. Oh no, we didn't already do 10. Let's do 10. View our aircraft. Let's see if there's any good ones to buy. Victory music is not too far from Pilot Wings 64. Interesting. I played the Pilot Wings on the Super Nintendo, but I don't think I ever played the 64. I just remember those, oh, we're buying the F-16. Look at that. No defense, no stability, but full acceleration. I actually don't think this is very good, judging by those stats. YF-23? Really? 23. I know the F-22... and it does look like that. What's the difference? But this one's stealth, so we'll buy it. Bam, look at that. You know, we'll buy the F-16. Just because it's not going to put a dent in our pocket at all. Flames are very stealthy. Oh, yeah. I love the... just the outlandish paint schemes they've got going on here. Let's save... And the nice thing is, I do have 2 already. So, if I do end up... because I actually think I'll probably have to split this into 2 nights. That's okay.
We request you aid in the extraction of one of our officers from the enemy mountain fortress. We can only send 1 unit without alerting the opposition. Target: cripple enemy air defense and land on their runway. Only you have the requisite skills. You will be paid handsomely.
They say you have to land on their runway. You guys might have another thing coming. I can't land. You guys never taught me that. Let's do the F. Well, this is all killing it. Thank you. Offense, acceleration, tiny defense on that guy. I think we could just keep going with the F-14. Man, so many fun memories trying to land a fighter on the aircraft carrier in the NES Top Gun game. Oh no. Oh no. Playing at like 8 frames per second. Oh.
Ready?
Lord.
Break now.
Break now.
Enemy locked on target. Locked on us.
More alert, body damage.
Moving on our tail.
Alert, body
Enemy
damage.
target located.
Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage.
Oh, is this an escort mission? I don't think I have to land. I think our escort, or our target we're trying to escort. There we go. That's who has to land.
I'm losing him. Let's return to mission, buddy.
Oh, don't worry, I'm coming. Do I go get out ahead of them? And yeah, I think I engage these guys coming up before they can get close. That's the best plan. Yeah, I never really got past mission 2 because of that. Yeah, totally understandable.
Enemy in sight.
Here we go.
Fire. Shoot it down. On our right.
I'm at their 6. Assuming they just keep heading this. They're heading? Yeah, here
Enemy
we
locked
go.
on target. Fire. Shoot it down. Jesus, miss.
They're breaking. Got one. Where are you?
Up ahead.
Go.
Enemy target located. Fire. Shoot it down. Jesus, miss. On our left. Up ahead. Enemy in sight.
There we go. We're toast. Oh,
Jesus, miss. Enemy locked on
he
target.
evasive
Fire.
maneuvers. Oh no. There we go. He's next. Yeah, I remember playing, what is it?
Mission, buddy.
There's an NES game where you're flying and then you have to go into like a first-person mode. Like you land on a,
Enemy target located.
oh, was it Desert Strike? Was it a Super Nintendo game?
Enemy in sight.
I'm trying to remember. The helicopter strike games are also extremely fun, despite being insanely frustrating.
On our left. Bogey on our 6. Up ahead.
There was Desert Strike, Urban
Locked on
Strike,
target. Fire. Shoot it down.
Thunder Strike.
Stay with them. Bingo. Yahoo!
There were a few, but they were helicopter games played it from a very intensely stupid angle.
Up ahead.
Did you see the YouTuber that crashes plane for a wallet sponsorship? That is horrifying. Did he live?
Locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down. Great
I
shot.
hope it was worth it. For the
Don't let it
wallet
get away.
sponsorship.
Toast.
Mission accomplished. That was the easiest mission yet. Was that guy dropping chaff or something? I think they can. Great dogfighting. It's saying things to me. It's speaking. I'm gonna have to find those Strike games. I still have the cartridge for Urban Strike on the Super Nintendo, but I think Desert Strike was on the Genesis, so I never played it. And then Thunderstrike was on the PS2, and that game rocked, despite being insanely hard to control. He cut off the engine and immediately jumped out with a parachute already attached without re-attempting to save the plane. Humanity was a mistake. What is wrong with people? That is insane. Oh, don't load. No. No, no, no. We do not load. We exit. And save. But yeah, just ejecting mid-flight. He lied and said the plane was experiencing difficulties when it was a stunt he pulled without clearance, so he got a couple of felonies. Yeah, that'll do it. That is intense. Because, like, also, the whole point of a black box is they know whether it was experiencing difficulties. It logs every fault. If there was nothing, people.
We cannot allow the enemy to cripple or recapture it. Current intelligence suggests the enemy is preparing a bombing raid utilizing stealth bombers. Even one can devastate the facility.
We killed the bombers. Got
Target,
it.
stealth bomber wing.
Keep alert. You got it. We're launching without support. Stealth bombers. I think we take the F-18 just for something a little different. Actually, the F-14 is just too good to pass up. He was like, aw, shucks, plane's going down. 10 seconds later, he jumped. Oh my god. Not to mention letting the plane figure out on its own how and where it wants to... Yeah! Like, that's mental. Like, you're endangering people's lives. What if it, like, flew into someone's house? Got you. Oh, I missed my opportunity. Okay, that's fine. They're coming from their 6. We gotta get those stealth bombers. You. Okay. Go. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I think we've got 2 missiles we can take. So we've got 1 down. Get over here.
Enemy in sight.
Go, go, go. Yes. Who's next? Those stealth ones are going to be hard. So we have to get in a certain range of them. Shoot. We're getting too far out. He's controlling the pace of this fight. We're gonna pull away. Back to the bombers. Go, go, go. That's why he got in so much trouble. Apparently it's a massive crime to intentionally down a plane. It has to be. Yeah, that makes so much sense.
Enemy on our 6. Enemy locked the take off. Enemy target
down.
located.
Also, it's got to be so expensive. How do you afford this, right? How could any sponsorship possibly make it worth it, worth your while?
Enemy targets located.
Again, they are controlling the pace of this fight. I gotta go find the bombers again.
Bogey on our 6.
They are not my targets.
On our left. Bogey on our take off.
There
Enemy
they
in
are.
sight.
52.
Up ahead. Enemy in sight.
Get in.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down. Bingo. Yahoo!
Okay.
Don't let him get away. He's wasted. On our right. Bingo. Yahoo! Locked on us. Missile approaching. Nice.
Ugh.
Bogey on our 6. Enemy in sight. Up ahead. Bogey on our 6.
Got F-18s on us. It's okay.
Take off.
We just have to take out one B-52, I believe.
Enemy target
Maybe a
located.
B-52 and a B-1? Can't remember.
Enemy target
left?
located. Let's return to mission, buddy. Enemy in sight. Bogey on our 6.
His parents probably wouldn't
Ahead.
buy him a new plane unless something happened to his current
Take
one.
off.
I've been there. I had a friend who threw a phone in high school because his parents said that. I was like, dude, you got some messed up priorities, bro.
Enemy in sight.
But when you're 15, it, you know,
Enemy locked on us.
it's,
Missile
I
approaching.
guess, kind of excusable, mostly.
On our left.
It was a bridge wall up there, supposedly indestructible. Oh, so this was
Enemy
a,
in sight.
like, publicity stunt on multiple levels.
Bogey on our 6.
Marketing and publicity. So relatable, yes.
Take off. Fire. Shoot it down. Bingo. Yahoo! Enemy in sight.
Yeah, I have no idea what that person is up to now.
Locked on our tail. Enemy locked on us. Missile approaching. Nice.
Go, go, go. Oh.
Bogey on our tail.
Mission accomplished. That was close. We've made a plane entirely out of ridge wallets to see how indestructible they are. Exactly. That's marketing right there. The new aircraft aluminum ridge wallet. Still couldn't do that at 15. I care too much about how hard someone has to work for anything. Always grateful. Yeah, same. No, I remember, like, because we were walking home from school, and he was just throwing his phone in front of him and then picking it up and throwing it again. I was like, dude, what are you doing? And he was like, my parents said I couldn't get a new one unless this one broke. Like, I remember being like, what the f... I think that was the moment I decided never to have kids. Not really. That came way later. But it certainly didn't hurt. Help hurt. Depends on your point of view, I guess. 12, 15. Yeah. I think we just did 11. 12. Let's go.
The enemy is committing its huge mothership to this theater.
Oh,
They
shoot.
are growing desperate. Eliminate the mothership and their naval mobility is crippled. There are no reference points on the ocean. Pay attention to the operational map. Target mothership.
Target mothership. Getting super close to beating it. Nice, right? It's crazy. I did not expect this to be a one-night game. It still might not be. I might have to leave it and come back for the final like couple missions, and then we'll just jump right into Ace Combat 2. That wouldn't be so bad. I think it's the F-14 again. I think it's just always going to be the F-14. It's perfect. They give you the perfect plane, the perfectly statted plane from the get-go.
Ready? Break now!
I love this soundtrack, too.
Enemy targets located.
This is just my style. We're ignoring the fighters, targets only.
Bogey at 12 o'clock. Bogey on our 6. Altitude too low. Fly.
Yes.
Caution.
Take off. Enemy locked on target.
Go, go, go.
Caution.
Get out of there.
Shot.
Alert, body
Ow.
damage.
Really?
Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage.
Enemy targets located.
Whoa. Pull up.
Up
Thank
ahead.
you.
Bogey at 12 o'clock.
Give me something.
Bogey on our 6. Altitude too low. Flying.
Alert, body
Ahead.
Ow.
damage.
Take off.
Alert, body
Bogey on our
damage.
tail.
Alert, body damage.
Okay.
Alert,
I'm gonna
body
back
damage.
around for another run.
Alert, body damage.
Enemy targets located. I'm losing him. Enemy targets located. Up ahead. Bogey on our 6. Altitude too low. Flying. Take off.
Next target. Let's go.
Enemy in sight.
We'll just keep harassing them one by one until we sink their battleship.
Target. Altitude too low. Flying.
Oh, this one's down. Nice.
On our left.
Perfect.
Bogey on our 6.
Oh,
Western transmission, buddy.
let's get this one.
Take off. Enemy locked on target. On our left. Bogey on our tail. Enemy in sight. On our left. On our left. Bogey on our 6. On our left.
Caution.
Too low.
Bam. No missile can get me.
Caution.
Whoop.
Bogey on our 6.
Except for the one that already did. But don't worry about that.
Enemy in. Bogey, take off.
Still pretty good timing. Yeah, I think so. Okay.
Shot.
Aircraft carrier down. We got 2 targets left.
I'm losing him.
Let's come back around for hopefully a final
Enemy target located.
run.
Up ahead. On our right. Bogey on our 6.
Warning.
Enemy locked on us. Missile approaching. Dive. On our left. Altitude too low. Flying.
Caution.
Altitude too low. Flying. Up
Caution.
ahead.
Caution.
Oh, shoot.
Bogey
They
on
had
our
me
6.
on lock. That could have been bad.
Take off.
Okay, let's come from the side this time.
Bogey on our 6. Bogey on our tail.
And we will finish them off. Because I believe they've only got 1 point each left.
On our left. Bogey on our 6. Enemy in sight.
Go. Just go straight across the bow.
Locked on target. Bingo! Yeah!
Bam.
Too low. Flying.
And
Bogey on our 6.
there we
Too
go.
low. Flying.
Bam. Mission accomplished. Woo.
Mission accomplished.
So does this or one of the Ace Combat games send you through a time warp back to World War II for a secret mission? Not that I'm aware of, but I wouldn't put it past some of them. It doesn't sound like something Ace Combat wouldn't do. There's another series for the PS2. Actually, it's a weird one. The Air Force Delta series does do like time travel and aliens and like all sorts of crazy stuff. Like right off the rip, it's up front. It's not like 3 entries deep. They're like, let's just get this started. But that series is so weird because every single one of the games came out on a different console. So Air Force Delta came out on the Sega Dreamcast. Air Force Delta Storm came out a couple years later on the Xbox, and then Air Force Delta Strike came out at the very end of the PS2. And none of them are cross-platform, and none of them are none of them share elements. And then there's Air Force Delta Storm for the Game Boy Color. So they have 4 games in their whole series, and none of them are on the same console. And that series is genuinely bizarre. I have all of the weird release timeline, yes. It's like they were like hunting for success on a specific console and just couldn't find it. I mean, the Dreamcast is obvious, because they released that and then like literally like 2 months later, Sega was like, we're not in this anymore. We've lost the passion. And the money, but the passion also. Then the Xbox one, I don't know, it felt like a good fit for the Xbox, and then they just were like, nah, we're gonna go PS2 2 years later. I think we're on mission 13 now. So I think that was mission 12. 15. Okay, so we're linking back up. Because this one also goes to 15. Cool. Perfect. Save. I wonder if the missions are different depending on which angle you approach them from. I have a feeling they're not. I want to check aircraft. What can I buy? Su-27. Ooh. That's a really good plane. Holy crap. Okay. RCO-1. Why are there 2 Su-27s? That's strange. Are they the same? Almost max power, mobility, offense, and decent stability and defense. Yeah, these are the same plane. They just give you 2 of them. Where's the... oh, SF-39. The full mobility and nothing else plane. Mobility and acceleration. The F-15 you only get 1 of. Alright. If they say so. Buy ourselves an Su-37. This one's 32,000. And this one's 32,000. Sure. Bam. Let's go to mission 13. Bam.
Despite the elimination of all fuel refineries, the enemy continues to conduct operations. You are assigned to recon for undetected fuel supplies. Even though this is just recon, engage and eliminate any opposition patrols. Good hunting.
Good hunting. So we have to eliminate all patrols. Oops.
Despite the elimination of all fuel refineries, the enemy continues to conduct operations. You are assigned to recon for undetected fuel supplies. Even though this is just recon, engage and eliminate any opposition patrols. Good hunting.
What are we thinking? Launch. Let's try out our SU-27. Why not? Yeah, we've got 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We've got 5 more missions. Let's try going for it.
Ready? Break now!
Break now! 4 hours isn't too bad. For a Monday. That's what I'd like to do on every other night. But Monday is usually the one where I'm like, I gotta be somewhat responsible.
Enemy in sight.
Sort
Enemy target
of.
located. On our left. Focus on our 6.
That gun.
Caution.
The gun is
On our
rough.
left. Focus on our 6. Focus on our tail. Take off.
Wait, so I have to kill all these guys? It did say everything.
Enemy in sight.
Oh, yep, they're targets,
Enemy in
alright.
sight. Focus on our
These
tail.
F-15s.
Enemy in sight. Focus on our 6.
So it's a good thing I picked a good fighter.
On our left. Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Bingo. Focus on our
Bingo.
6. On our right. Focus on our tail. Enemy target. Take off. On our right. Up ahead. Wait. On our right. Focus on our 6.
The SU-27 is interesting because, like, the big plane for Ace Combat 4 is the SU-37. Like, it has significant plot importance.
Focus on our 6.
So it's interesting that the predecessor was, like, one of the better planes in this game. I wonder if they just really liked the look of it. Because it's, like, by all standards, it's not, like, an insanely great plane. It's just a very functional
Enemy in sight.
plane.
Fire. Shoot it down. Take off. Focus on our tail. Enemy target located.
Like the F-22 released around the same time, and it, like, definitively outclassed it.
On our left. Focus on our 6. Focus on our tail. On our take off.
Warning.
Enemy locked on us. Missile approaching. Dive. Focus on our tail. Enemy target located.
In one game, I can't remember which, there was someone who would say, dust off. I half imagined they were saying, fuck off.
On our right.
Hell yeah.
On our left.
If you turned off
Focus on our
the,
Focus on our 6.
safety settings,
Take off.
child safety settings.
Bingo. Yeah.
Bingo! Bingo!
Fire. Shoot it down.
Bam.
Enemy target located. Take off. I'm losing him.
Where are you?
Let's return to Focus on our 6.
Where is it? Pointing right at him. Where is this man? Or is it a ground target that I didn't see?
Altitude too low. Climb.
Oh, here we go.
Enemy target located.
YF-23.
Fire. Focus on our 6.
Got 2 hits in.
Enemy target located. On our right. Up ahead. Fire. Shoot it down. Focus
I
on
was
our
hoping.
6. Enemy target located.
I wasn't sure that would hit. Oh, no wonder I'm having a hard time getting this guy on the screen. He's a stealth fighter.
Enemy target located. Fire. Shoot it down.
Nice. He's down. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
That was a fast one. It is a very sleek looking fighter. I'll give them that. I can see why they might favor it. Visually. This series is just like
good to jump.
Return home. Thank you, Kojima. Thank you, Solus. Mission 14. Let's check our new aircraft. MiG-31. Nope. Nope. F4. Nope. You can buy 2 of the S-39s too. Strange. I've only got 1 more slot in the hangar though. Let's save.
Our recon work has identified the last fuel depot. Go and bomb it flat. Target: a group of fuel production bases. The enemy is using its top guns in this theater. Keep focused and good hunting.
Okay. Let's take the Su-37 again. 27. Excuse me. You know, the DualShock 2 is just such a comfortable controller. It's a little bit small for me now.
Ready?
But it works. It's great. I miss it. Oh. Oh. That horizon line you were looking at? Yeah. Oh no. Thank you for the clip. I just didn't want to do that mission, apparently. It's okay, we can buy a spare Su-27.
Our recon work has identified the last fuel depot. Go and bomb it flat. Target: a group of fuel production bases.
Let's do it. They don't stand a chance with me at the wheel. I mean, As long as I aim up, angle up, not down.
Ready? Break now.
And then I immediately angle down 5 degrees. It's okay, we're coming in low and fast, and we're gonna bomb the crap out of these guys.
Enemy target located. Altitude too low. Flying.
Caution.
I'm not that low.
Low altitude. Caution.
Too low. Flying.
Low altitude.
Bogey on our six.
Low altitude.
Oh, I swear it came out of nowhere. Be a real kick if the last mission had a big picture of Tom Cruise for the base you have to attack. You must attack Andros, aka the giant Tom Cruise head. I am curious to see what the final mission of this one is. The final mission in an Ace Combat game is always a treat. They always pull out all the stops. Well, I was on a good bombing run until that building jumped out at me.
Our recon work has identified the last fuel depot.
Oh, I don't
Go
know,
and
launch
bomb
with
it
support.
flat.
I don't
Target.
need that.
Agree-
I don't need support. I need to learn how to fly. I'm trying to play from a tank's perspective in a plane. What a messed up building, right? I felt like it was very rude. Was not necessary at all. Okay.
Enemy in
We're coming
sight.
in low and fast, blowing up what we can.
Enemy target located. Altitude too low. Flying.
Alert. Body damage. Alert. Body damage.
It's okay.
Alert. Body damage. Alert. Body damage.
Bogey on our six.
Alert. Body
Low.
damage.
Flying.
We gotta go faster than that.
Take off.
We still got targets.
On our left. Enemy target located. Bogey on our tail. West up ahead.
Yep, we're still here.
Dive. Bogey on our tail.
Oh, we got tons of targets. Okay.
Enemy locked on our left. Bingo! Yeah! Locked on us. Missile approaching. Altitude too low. Flying. Quick shot.
Caution.
Take off.
Low
Altitude
altitude.
too low. Flying.
Last mission, long extra canyon run with 50 stealth fighters chasing. Oh no. Too much pressure. I wouldn't put it past them though. I know for a fact that there are 2 Ace Combat games that end with canyon runs of a variety anyway,
Up ahead.
of a sort.
On our left. Bogey on our six.
2 in a row
Enemy target
nonetheless.
located. Take off. Enemy locked on target. Quick shot. Bingo! Yeah! Enemy
There we
target
go.
located.
Targets down. On to the next base. Let's go.
Missile approaching. Dive! Dive! Quest return to mission. Enemy locked on target.
Take
Fire.
off.
Up ahead.
Get that helicopter before it becomes a problem.
On our right. Bogey on our tail.
This one
Up
too.
ahead. Altitude too low. Flying. Enemy in sight. Altitude too low.
Targets.
Flying. Enemy up ahead.
Oh,
Enemy altitude
was blocked by a rock.
Caution.
up ahead.
Low altitude.
Altitude
Caution.
too low. Flying.
Low altitude.
Bogey on our
Caution.
tail. Enemy locked on. Enemy target.
Oh, shit.
Body
Low.
damage.
Flying.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work. I think I need the A10. I think I want the A10. I need to skim these. SU-27's great, but
Our recon
the
workers
work I'm
identified
doing
the
here
last
is
field depot.
more cleanup than dogfight. Let's go. No loading.
Ready? Break now! Enemy in sight. Enemy target. Altitude too low. Fire.
Caution.
Great shot.
Low altitude.
Enemy lock.
Caution.
Too low. Fire.
Low altitude.
Bogey on our 6. Altitude too low. Fire.
Caution.
Enemy in sight.
Low
Bogey
altitude.
on our 6.
Caution.
Too low. Fire.
Low altitude. Caution.
Yeah, this feels much more correct.
Bogey on our tail. On our left. Enemy in sight. Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Altitude too low. Fire.
Caution.
Bogey on our 6.
Low altitude. Caution.
Too low.
Right?
Fire.
Final pass.
Take off.
Caution.
God, the acceleration on this is so bad, but it's okay. I don't even care.
Enemy target located. On our right. Enemy in sight.
Two more. Two more and we move on to the next.
On our right. Bogey on our 6.
Bogey on our 6.
Locked up. Altitude too low. Fire.
Caution. Low
Up
altitude.
ahead.
Okay. Next one.
On our right. Bogey on our tail. Request return to mission.
Be there
buddy.
directly.
On our right. Bogey on our tail.
This helicopter as it's taken off. Hi.
Enemy locked on target. Fire.
And
Down,
goodbye.
Bogey on our tail.
Target
Enemy in
here.
sight. Enemy target located. Enemy locked on target. Up ahead. Altitude too low. Fire. Altitude too low. Fire. On our right. Bogey on our
It's
6.
gone.
Enemy locked on
I
target.
need to get shot.
Take off.
They're shooting at me and I don't know
Enemy
why.
in up ahead.
Alright, let's go across. Get this helicopter.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down. Toast.
He's toast.
Enemy target located. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it. Wasted. Enemy target.
Wasted. I love that.
Caution.
On our right.
Low altitude.
The attitude.
Caution.
Too low. Fire. Enemy in sight. Bogey on
Is
our
that
6.
everything here? Yep, that's the last one there. Off to the final part.
Let's return to mission, buddy. Enemy target located. Bogey on our 6. Enemy take off. On our left.
We can do this. We just gotta finish the job. Here we go.
Enemy in sight.
Ooh, big targets.
Enemy locked on target. Enemy target located.
Got two SU-27s up there.
Enemy locked on target. Enemy great shot. Bogey on our 6.
That was close.
Jesus, miss. Enemy target located.
Do one more circle
Take
around.
off.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
Eat it. All we needed was the A-10. That's all it took. And they couldn't stop us. They didn't even target lock me like once. Actually, I think they did a couple times. Beautiful, beautiful airplane. In all its pixely glory. Polygonal, pixelated glory. I think 3 more missions, 15, 16, 17. And no buildings or hills suddenly jumping up in front of you. Exactly. So nice. 15. Some aircraft. Is there anything good to buy? I keep coming in here hoping they'll have a replacement F-15. That's all I want. EF-2000. I believe... Yeah, this is a French one. EF-2000. I think that's French. I think it's the Mirage? I forget. Very cool. Still no F-15 though, so... Let's save. And I think this is the... We're on the final run here. We're 15, 16, 17. We're on a...
Our offensive operations
straight
are now
line.
concentrated on the Scorpion Island fortress. The base itself is a hard nut to crack, but we will isolate it by eliminating its bridge and central runway.
Bridge and central
red
runway.
suspension bridge to the island and its Air Force base.
You got
There
it.
will be plenty of ACAC and SAM defenses around the runway. Go in for one pass, then break off operations.
Alright. So there's going to be a lot of aircraft, meaning we need a fighter.
Try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
We'll remember the basics of CQC. You got it, boss.
Ready? Break now.
Break now.
Enemy in sight. Enemy targets located. Up ahead. Focus on our 6.
It's okay, they're not my targets. They're not my mission.
Take off.
I have my mission. It's clear in front of me.
Enemy in sight. Up ahead. Enemy targets located. On our left. Focus on our 6. Take off. Enemy in sight.
Yeah, this is a really bad air to air to ground plane, just in general.
Enemy targets located.
Okay.
On our right. Focus on our 6. Enemy locked on target.
Alert, body damage.
Silly.
Alert, body damage.
On our
Let's
left.
go get that last one that we missed.
Alert, body damage. Alert,
I know, body damage.
Enemy targets located.
I
Enemy in
heard
sight.
ya.
Enemy targets located. Focus on our 6. Quick shot. Take off.
Street Fighter, but with jets, new franchise. I agree. Oh, that's genius. We're gonna make it happen. We'll pitch it to... I don't know. Who would accept that pitch, do you think?
Enemy targets located.
Someone weird. Kojima might accept that pitch.
Enemy in
Kojima's
sight.
a little weird. Willing to take a chance on some strangeness. It's okay. It's okay. You can take a little bit of damage. That's a tree.
Alert, body damage.
Enemy in
Alert,
sight.
body damage.
Enemy target located.
You.
Look at 12 o'clock. Up ahead. On our right.
Oh, that was it. Oof.
Mission accomplished.
Probably Miyazaki if we make it hard enough. Yes, yes. Add in some giant plane bosses. I would like, if it's a fighting game, Arc System Works always does a great job. I would love an Arc System Works aircraft fighter game. Joint with Tiger Electronics. Hell yeah. Get it on one of those old segment LCD screens. Oh, I'm in. Mission 16, here we go.
The enemy is on his last legs. One more strike should lay him out. Take your unit through the ravine to the enemy headquarters.
Oof.
Intelligence is sketchy on force composition near the headquarters, so keep on your toes. Fly low on your way in. Everything above the ravine is a SAM kill zone.
A10 time. Whoops. Oh. Wrong button.
The enemy is on his last legs. One more strike should lay him out.
Here's the ravine mission. You didn't think there'd just be one. I did. I kind of hoped there'd just be one. Woo! Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. We got through the last one. We can get through this one, right?
Break now.
Break now.
Enemy in sight. Up ahead.
Oh, we got a ceiling too now.
Enemy in sight.
Just makes it even harder.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down.
It would have been pretty dope if they had added helicopters to this. I know it's not the point of the series,
Enemy in sight.
but the fact that at no point were they ever like helicopters kind of surprises me. Just a little bit.
Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight. Boogie on her tail.
At least they don't seem to be adding targets while we are doing review
Enemy in sight. Up
flying.
ahead. Enemy locked on target. Fire.
It's
Shoot it
a
down. Back
kindness that they didn't have to give us. They could have made it so it's like, nope, you missed your target. You got to turn around in the ravine.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Altitude too low. Fire. Jesus, miss. Boogie on her tail. On our left. Boogie on her tail. Enemy in sight. Up ahead.
Nope.
Enemy in sight. Fire. Shoot it down. Toes. Boogie on her tail.
Okay, we made it through. Oh, jeez. Focus. And we're out into the world. That seems bad. Oh, shoot, we didn't even have to kill anything? What do you mean? Okay, okay. I'll take it. That one was, like, way easier than the other one. Like, orders of magnitude easier. Thank you for the clip. They put that as the 16th mission? That one should have been the, like, 4th mission or whatever it was. That was intense. That was a little, but the other ravine mission was just so much more tight. Like, the corners were insane in that one. Alright, what planes did they give us to buy for the last mission? Anything good? Come on, give me that F-15. Oh, I don't think they gave us anything. I don't think they gave us anything. Sad. Oh, an F-22. A legit F-22. We can buy that. We got our hangar full. Nice. Got our hangar full right at the end. Why F-23 though? What is this? I don't think I've ever heard of this. The Y implies that it is a, ew, the offense on the F-22 is terrible. Why? That don't make no sense. Oh well. Not a problem. Like, the Su-27 is just, like, undeniably superior. Oh well. We save. I wonder if anybody speedruns this game. That would be interesting. Mission 17, Discovery of Airborne Fortress. Okay, so we flew through the ravine into the fortress.
Discovered. This may be your final task. Eliminate it before it reaches our airspace.
Alright.
Good luck.
Let's do it. Launch. We're going for the Su-27. And we're gonna hope that doesn't backfire on us. Because if they put us in a ravine, this plane is too responsive. I will overcompensate.
Break now.
Alright. Giant fortress. Sky fortress? It is a sky fortress. Okay, I think we're okay then.
Enemy target located.
Get it, get it, get it, get it.
Enemy locked on target. On our right.
Oh, we gotta attack from the
Enemy
front.
target located.
Okay. Pull around.
I'm losing him.
I'm losing him.
I'm losing him. Enemy target located.
Eh?
Boogie on our tail.
Where'd it
On our
go?
right. Up ahead.
Did a full 720 on that. Get over
Boogie on our
here.
tail.
Back here.
I'm losing him.
How did I end up behind it again?
Enemy in sight.
Interesting. It's just moving that fast.
Enemy locked on target. Great shot.
Okay.
Caution.
Keep it on screen.
Enemy target located.
Coming back.
Boogie on our tail.
Caution.
Get out of there. FOV is non-existent in this mission. Yes. It is a sea of blue with a horizon line. You got nothing. And you still have to deal with the pop-in on the actual enemy.
Enemy
Oh,
in sight.
we're a little too close. That's fine.
Enemy target located. Boogie on our tail. On our right.
Okay. Let's go in for a fight. Target the wingtip here.
Caution.
Go, go, go.
Locked on target. Bingo! Yeah!
You got it. Okay, cool.
Caution.
Oh shoot, that was really close to the
Enemy target
water.
located.
Okay, good to know, good to know.
On our left.
I hope this isn't that tight of a timer to get this guy gone. It seems like it might, though.
Enemy in sight.
Oh, the wingtip here. Let's go. Come on.
Enemy locked on target. Enemy target located. Enemy locked on target.
Oh no. This one's gonna be tough. Wait, is this crossing over with Chrono Trigger and you're taking out the Black Omen? That'd be so cool. Or the Blackbird, right? Black Omen's the fortress. This is the plane. Yeah. I love it. Chrono's just like, where'd this jet come from? We're trying to do something here. We're trying to escape this thing without getting blown out of the sky. And I'm just like, too bad. Either one, Black Omen floated in the air. True, true.
Urgent message. Enemy giant airborne fortress discovered.
Let's launch it with support. Why not?
Eliminate it before it reaches our airspace. Good luck.
Who's good? Miho. Bill's a veteran. Ace. Martin's an ace. Anna's an ace. Oh, we can double up on the... Yang, you're my man. Let's go. Oh, I did take the F-22. No wonder it was... Oh, no. No, no, no. I took the S-30s. I think. Eh. It doesn't matter. The offense on this was just
Right now.
quite bad, though.
Enemy in sight.
Okay. But we're stealth, so we'll see if stealth
Enemy target
helps.
located. Enemy locked on target. On our right.
You took the other one? Okay. I did notice that this one, with the stealth on, did not, they did not target me right away. So we're gonna try it, even though the offense is terrible. I thought I would slip through there unscathed. That's one way to take out an enemy aircraft. It is. You're not wrong.
Urgent message. Enemy giant airborne fortress discovered.
It's not the smart way, but certainly a way.
Good luck.
Wait a minute. Did I screw up somewhere? Whatever. I blew up my F-22. I have a feeling if I don't win this, I can reload, I hope.
Ready? Right now.
If I overwrote my F-22, that's pretty funny.
Enemy in sight.
I'm not restarting the game.
Enemy target located. Enemy locked on target. On our right. Bogey on our tail.
Caution.
Enemy target located.
Gotta wait till your birthday to get a new F-22. Hey, at least it's not I have to break my F-22 to get a new one. That's better parenting.
Enemy in sight. Enemy target located.
I approve.
Bogey on our tail. Locked on target.
Ah, crap. It's hard to get a read on this thing. Because you have to be at a specific 6 o'clock angle to get those. Ah, no Ridge wallet for you. I didn't bail out. Exactly. They'll give me the Ridge wallet, but they'll give it to me at my funeral. Alright, let's load. There we go.
Urgent message. Enemy giant airborne fortress discovered. This may be your final task. Eliminate it before it reaches our airspace. Good luck.
Let's get Yang. Ace Yang. That was hilarious. Thank you. Thank you. We got the stealth, so let's go for it. I'm curious what the offense being bad really means. Is it like the lock-on range is bad?
Break now.
I could see that being the case.
Enemy in sight.
Come on.
Enemy target located. Enemy locked on target.
Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage.
Yeah,
Alert,
I
body
hear
damage.
ya.
Enemy target located.
You have an enemy F-22.
Enemy in sight. On our left. Western boogie on our tail. Enemy locked on target. Great shot.
Caution.
Okay, we got something going on there. Do you have to lock on target or can you just blind fire? You can blind fire. You can absolutely just line it up and fire. You're not wrong. That might be the go-to for this.
Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on
Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage. Alert, body
I'm not getting
damage.
very many missile lock-ons, which is good.
I'm losing him.
I was getting a missile lock-on every time with the Su-27.
Let's return to mission, buddy. On our right. Enemy target located.
Where's it?
Bogey on our 6. On our right.
Where the heck is it?
Up ahead. Enemy in sight. Fire. Shoot him down. On our right. Up ahead. On our left. Up ahead. Enemy in sight. On our left.
Distractions.
Bogey on our 6. I'm losing him. Take off. Bogey on our 6.
Where was it? I just saw it. Oh, there it
Enemy
is.
in sight. Take off.
Come on. Need something to target.
Caution, caution.
Enemy target located. Bogey on our 6.
Okay, 6 o'clock. Coming in on him.
Take off.
Start launching missiles.
Jesus, miss. Bingo! Yahoo!
Caution,
Yee-hoo!
caution. 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 Caution.
Heading straight up.
Enemy in sight.
There we go.
Enemy in
Coming
sight.
from above.
Caution.
Bingo! Yahoo!
Caution.
Enemy in sight.
Got you on the missile lock the whole time you're up above him, though. Damn.
Enemy target located. Enemy in sight.
It's okay. Perfect. Give me a target. Give me any target close by.
Locked on target.
Caution.
Bingo! Yahoo! Enemy target located.
Caution. Caution.
Boogie on our tail.
We're whittling it down.
I'm losing it. Enemy target
Come
located.
on in.
On our right. Boogie on our tail. Enemy locked on target.
Caution.
Great
Caution.
shot.
Caution. Caution.
I think the stealth is doing a lot to break those missile locks. So it might have been well worth it.
I'm losing him.
Where are you? When you get just a little bit too far away.
Return to mission, buddy.
Here we go. Get back at him. Where'd you go? There it is.
Enemy in sight.
Caution.
Jesus, miss.
Caution. Caution.
Enemy in sight.
Caution.
Enemy locked on target. Great shot.
Caution.
Come on. Come on. I'm gonna run out of fuel before I kill this thing.
Enemy in sight.
There's still so many targets left on it.
Enemy locked on target.
Caution.
Enemy
Alert body damage. Alert body
I'm hit.
damage. Alert body damage. Alert body damage. Alert body damage.
Oh, we're so dead. Whew. That was close. At 100 feet left.
Let's return to mission, buddy.
Okay.
Enemy in sight. Jesus, miss. Great shot.
Nice.
Caution. Alert body damage.
No, they got me with. Oh man. I think missile strikes anywhere on that thing would scrap it, but no, you have to hit very specific spots. Yeah. That's how they keep it hard. It's okay. We'll get him. I do think the offense is bad on this, though. It's taking more missile hits to kill it than normal, I think. We're getting hits, but not blowing it up. We gotta find something, a happy medium.
Urgent message. Enemy giant airborne fortress discovered. This may be your final task. Eliminate it before it reaches our airspace. Good luck.
So we need something with high offense. It's... I hate to say it, but that is Scooty Puff Sr. That's right, because Scooty Puff Jr. sucks. Alright. Let's try again.
Enemy in sight. Enemy target located.
Come on, give me some. Bring it.
Caution.
I'm gonna go beat up your dad.
Enemy target located.
Spin.
Enemy in sight.
Around from the
Enemy
engine
target
side.
located.
Give me a good target. There we go.
Boogie on her tail.
Caution. Caution.
Great shot.
Caution. Caution. Alert. Body
Oh
damage.
no. Well, this is awkward. Okay. I think it's the F-22. I hate it. I hate that the offense on the F-22 is so bad, but the fact that you're not constantly missile-locked is huge. And yes, I am going to beat up this thing's dead. We're gonna do it.
Urgent message. Enemy giant airborne fortress discovered. This may be your final task. Eliminate it before it reaches our airspace. Good luck.
Yay, let's go. Heck yeah, we got this. F-22. It's you and me, buddy. Let's do this. Get this thing defeated. It's also a little hard to tell
Ready?
which targets are on the front and which ones are on the back.
Enemy in sight.
In later games, they did a really good job about
Enemy
making
target
sure you
located.
could tell.
Enemy locked on our right.
Oh,
Boogie on her tail. On our left. Up ahead.
targeting, that's a wing.
Let's return to mission, buddy. On our left. Boogie on our tail.
Caution.
Enemy in sight. Jesus, miss.
Caution. Caution.
Give me a lock.
Enemy in sight. Jesus, miss.
Alert body damage. Alert body damage. Alert body damage. Alert body damage. Alert body damage.
I feel like this thing, like, takes its sweet time finding a lock. Maybe that's what the, like, low offense
Let's
means.
return to mission, buddy.
Is that it acquires a lock very slowly. Okay. Get me in one of those engines.
Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target. Bingo!
Alert body damage. Alert body damage.
Can't keep taking a lot of
Alert
those.
body damage. Alert body damage. Alert
Back
body
around.
damage.
Keep it on screen.
Enemy in sight.
Give me another engine. Come on.
Caution.
Enemy locked on target. Great shot!
Cool. You know what? I think this game is telling it's putting target. Oh man, big news. What's up? What's happening?
Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target.
Caution.
Jesus, miss!
Getting Liza P DLC, and we're getting a sequel just confirmed. Nice.
On our left. Bogey on our tail. On our right.
I'm so curious what a sequel to that will look like, actually. That's gonna be crazy. Come on.
Locked on target.
Here we go. Get over it. Get over him.
Caution.
Put it out. Okay. Circling back on him. That same angle.
Enemy in sight.
There we go. Give me a good target.
Caution.
Enemy locked on target. Bingo! Yahoo!
Caution.
DLC has a 2025 expected release too. Nice. I know they said at some point that they were expecting a 2025 for it. So that's good. They're still on target.
Enemy in sight.
Caution.
Put it out.
Locked on target. Bingo!
Caution.
Yahoo!
Get some hits. Good.
Caution.
Break that missile lock. Circle back around. Repeat. Be very careful, because we don't have enough health. Not that we were... Okay, here we go. Where'd he go? Where'd he just go? I love it when my enemy disappears off the screen right in front of my face. There we go. 2 more engines to go. Sequel news just made me so excited. I feel like somehow to do a sequel. Do a barrel roll. I can really do a barrel roll now.
Locked on target.
Go, go, go. Get out of here.
Caution.
Don't lock onto me. Don't you lock onto me. Flip it. But yeah, that's awesome. That is crazy news.
Enemy in sight.
Okay, give me
Enemy
another
in
one of
sight.
those engines.
Caution.
Enemy locked on target. Bingo! Yahoo!
Caution.
Got a hit.
Caution.
Getting hits. They're locking onto us more effectively. I don't like it. I think my buddy got shot down, didn't he? Oh no, he's still out there. I see him. I don't know what he's doing. Behind that angle.
Enemy in sight.
Here we go.
Caution.
Nope. No target. I heard them fire that missile.
Enemy target located.
Oh, we got a fighter.
On our tail. Enemy in sight.
Let's go. I see an engine. Give me an engine target.
Enemy in sight.
Caution. Caution.
Oh,
Jesus, miss!
I really hope there's not a timer to
I'm losing
this.
him. I'm losing him. Enemy in sight.
Caution.
Come
Locked
on.
on target. Great shot!
Come on.
Caution.
We're almost there. Looks like fuel's getting low. I know. You do have a tight timer on this because they don't give you a full tank to work with. And you have to circle back on him so many times.
Enemy in sight.
Oh my god, I still have so many targets to kill.
Enemy locked on target. Great shot!
It's a hit. I'll take it.
Caution.
So many circle backs.
Enemy in sight.
Give me the lock. Oh, come on. Took its sweet freaking time trying to find that lock. We got this, though. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. We can do this.
Caution.
Dead. Damn it. I was trying. Damn. Okay, okay. We're gonna get him. Find our center. Load. So close, I know. It felt like it was really close, but there were still so many targets on that. I guess there was only one real target, but...
Urgent message. Enemy giant airborne fortress discovered.
Ouch.
This may be your final task. Eliminate it before it reaches our airspace. Good luck.
Yeah. I do feel like the stealth is like a huge deal. Getting one-shotted with missiles with the Su-27 feels real bad. I'd rather take a bunch of shots.
Ready? Break now! Enemy in sight. Enemy targets located.
Caution. Caution.
Move on their tail!
Caution.
Enemy in sight. Enemy targets located.
Those engines. Give me good targets. Come on. Go.
Move on their tail! Enemy locked on target.
Caution.
Bingo! Yahoo! Bingo! Yahoo!
Caution. Caution.
Circle back. I'm not firing at anything that aren't engines this time.
Caution.
Pull out of it!
Engine stall.
I'm losing him! Enemy in sight.
Got one down already.
Enemy locked on target. Bingo! Yahoo!
Get off missile lock.
Jesus, miss!
Okay. Circle back around.
Enemy in sight.
Okay, we got this, we got this. Get one side down.
Caution.
Enemy locked on target.
Caution.
Out of there.
Caution.
Oh shoot.
Alert. Body
No.
damage. Alert. Body damage.
Of course.
Alert. Body damage.
At least we didn't die.
Alert. Body damage.
Su-27 would have
Alert.
died
Body
there.
damage.
Did a little lookup. Sounds like being right behind the plane and just a little above it is a blind spot. Not sure where that is. Maybe something to try if this one flops. Okay. Will do. I think I did find that at one point. But now I have to be real careful.
Enemy in sight. Enemy target located.
Come on, give me that lock.
Target. Jesus, miss.
Caution.
Stop. Stop locking on.
I'm losing him. Enemy in sight.
Inside of one of those engines. Come on. No.
Enemy locked on target. Great shot.
Caution.
I think I figured out how to get behind him consistently rather than being in front of him.
I'm losing him. Let's return to mission, buddy.
Because his wings are swept forward, not back. So he shows up on radar a little differently. It's my guy.
Enemy target
Oh,
located.
those are some enemies.
On our right. Boogie on our tail. I'm losing him.
Where are you? Okay. Coming up behind.
Enemy in sight.
Let's get that last engine.
Enemy locked on target.
Go, go, go. Got a hit.
Alert. Body
Oh,
damage.
shoot.
Alert. Body damage.
That was very
Alert. Body damage.
not good. Okay,
Alert,
one more
body damage.
round.
Alert. Body
I'm
damage.
losing him.
One more round. I think we got this. Okay. Got it in sight.
Let's return to mission, buddy.
Let's get that target.
Enemy in sight.
No.
Enemy locked on target. Great shot.
Alert. Body
Woo.
damage. Alert. Body damage. Alert. Body damage.
Oh
Alert.
no.
Body damage.
We got the
Alert.
targets.
Body damage.
Right? Or are there still... Did I miss... on the last run for
Let's
this?
return to mission, buddy.
Okay. Back around. Slow behind.
Enemy
Go.
in sight.
Target. What's that target?
Caution.
Come on.
Caution. Caution.
Stop. You have to come from the front now?
Oh, pull out of it.
Stall. Oh, was going too slow.
Enemy in sight.
Where is this target? Is it above? Let's get high. Go way high.
Caution.
Come out. Stop stalling. It's really hard to maintain just like a normal height.
Enemy in sight.
Okay.
Caution. Caution.
Got no lock-ons.
Jesus, miss!
Caution.
What is this target? It's not an engine. You got the engines.
Enemy in sight.
That?
Caution.
Enemy locked on target. Great shot!
Okay. Got a hit. I don't know what I hit, but we hit it.
Caution.
Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target.
That missed. So I don't know what I hit.
Enemy target located. On our left. Enemy in sight.
What is it?
Caution.
Find the target lock. Dear God.
Jesus, miss!
Caution.
It's just like, I don't know, guys. I don't think I want to lock onto this box. I
Enemy
think I
in
want
sight.
to let you get hit by missiles. Find the lock. Oh my God. Thank you for the peanuts. I'm running out of...
Enemy in sight.
Come on.
Caution.
Enemy locked on target.
What do you mean?
Great shot!
Caution.
Okay, we hit something.
Jesus, miss!
Caution.
Enemy in sight.
Caution.
Enemy locked on target.
Caution.
Jesus, miss!
Miss.
Caution.
Give me literally anything. Please.
Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target.
Caution.
Why? Oh no. This takes a really long time. Balls, indeed.
Urgent
What did you even hit? I don't know.
Fortress discovered. This
I
may
have
be
no
your
idea.
craft. Eliminate it before it reaches our airspace. Good luck.
Ready? Break now! Enemy in sight. Enemy target located. Bingo!
Got one.
Tail!
Caution.
Enemy in sight. Enemy target located.
Those engines.
On our left.
I think that's an engine.
Bogey on our tail.
This one.
Caution.
Enemy locked on target.
Caution.
Bingo! Yahoo!
Okay.
Caution.
Around from the front.
Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target.
Caution.
Bingo!
That's something. I think it's a gun. I think that's a gun emplacement on it. Which is nice. I'll take that.
Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target. Jesus, miss!
That missed.
Caution.
Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight.
Need something close. There we go.
Enemy locked on target. Bingo!
Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage. Alert, body
Fine.
damage. Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage.
Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target. Great shot!
No! I was too low. Oh my god. Does your support even do anything? It seems like he just kind of keeps the other, like, fighters that are in this fight occupied. I don't think it's ever targeted, the boss, the fortress. What do they mean by dive, right? I think that's just a generic thing they say to evade missiles, which it's like, that's not always great advice.
Urgent message. Enemy giant airborne fortress discovered. This may be your final task. Eliminate it before it reaches our airspace. Good luck.
Okay, F-22, let's go. We're just trying to get as many passes as possible, I think. Woo! We can do this. We're so close. We're right at the end.
Ready? Break now! Enemy in sight. Enemy target located.
Oh, that was a mistake. It's so hard to tell what's on the front and what's on the back from a distance.
Enemy in sight.
Like, I can tell what's on the back.
Enemy target
Mostly.
located. Move gunner tail. Enemy locked on target.
Caution. Alert, body damage.
What do you
Alert,
mean?
body damage.
Great shot!
Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage. Caution.
Enemy in sight.
Caution.
Enemy in sight. Jesus, miss!
I can never find the freaking target lock when I'm, like, I need it to.
Enemy in sight.
Caution. Caution.
Enemy locked on target. Jesus, miss!
Alert, body damage.
I'm not even sure what I'm really looking at here. What am I targeting? Later games will tell you, like, that's a SAM. That's a missile turret. This one, it's just like, they're boxes. It's okay. It's old. They did a great job with what they got. This last mission is just kind of like, hot damn. What are you doing?
Urgent message. Enemy giant airborne fortress discovered. This may be your final task. Eliminate it before it reaches our airspace. Good luck.
Ready? Break now! Enemy in sight. Enemy target located.
Caution.
Look
Caution.
on her tail! I'm losing him! Enemy target located.
You could
Enemy in
target,
sight.
come on.
Let's return to mission on our left. Look on her tail!
Caution. Caution.
Give me a lot, you piece of crap. Seriously?
Alert.
Nothing?
Body damage.
Damn it! Damn it!
Ay, ay, ay. The targeting is so bad on this one. Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
Urgent message. Enemy giant airborne fortress discovered. This may be your final task. Eliminate it before it reaches our airspace. Good luck.
Okay.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Break now!
Yang, I need you to do some work, buddy.
Enemy in sight.
Been pretty...
Enemy target located.
I think most of these targets are on the back.
Look on her tail!
So I think as long as we just keep approaching it from the back and high, you're right. I should have been listening the whole time. Back and high.
Losing him.
At
Enemy
about
in sight.
4,000. Back and high should give us a good target every time.
Caution.
Enemy locked on target.
Huh?
Bingo! Yahoo!
You back?
Alert. Body damage.
You gotta be
Alert. Body
fucking
damage.
kidding me.
Alert. Body damage. Alert.
Okay.
Body damage. Alert. Body damage.
4,000. From the back.
Enemy in sight.
On. I have no hope that the gun is going to do anything, but... Okay, come on. Give me it. Give it to me. Give me what I want.
Caution.
Back and come on from 4,000. Go.
I'm losing him.
I can't wait till we get analog sticks. That's gonna be so great.
On our right. Moving on our tail. I'm losing him.
Where'd it go? What the hell?
I'm losing him.
What the frick?
I'm losing him.
No wonder you're losing him. There we go.
I'm losing him. Enemy in sight.
We can do this. Get up to 4. A good target. Something I can blow up.
Locked on target.
Cool.
Great shot.
And come right back around from below. Or not below, but from behind. Below, behind. Same thing. I think this is gonna work. As long as I don't get hit with another missile.
Enemy in sight.
High and above. Or high and behind.
Enemy locked on target.
Caution.
Great shot.
Caution.
Go.
I'm losing him.
Beautiful. It's beautiful. Position
Enemy in sight.
ourselves. Get rid of one of these guns, maybe.
Caution.
Enemy locked on target. Great shot.
Caution.
Cool. I like it. I saw that missile come at me. Holy. Just have to be very careful. And very methodical. And get back up to
I'm losing him.
How are you losing him? He's so big.
Let's return to mission. Enemy in sight.
Do that.
Enemy locked on target. Bingo! Yahoo!
It's giving me a bingo every time. That's all I care about. I don't know what I'm blowing up. I just know that it's hitting. And that's better than I've been getting. On most of the things other than the engines.
Enemy in sight.
Okay. Grab it. Got an engine lock. Okay. I like that. I'm into it. Keep them going. Keep them going.
Caution.
Speed past. Go, go, go.
Bingo! Yahoo!
Yoo-hoo!
Caution.
Yep, it does seem like high and behind is the correct way to go. So the guide you looked up was whew, definitely right.
I'm losing him.
2 engines down.
Enemy in sight.
Still a lot of gun emplacements. Let's try and take out another gun.
Locked on target.
Caution! Caution!
It does seem like firing head on and just flying over it gets them past the missiles pretty quick. They lose luck. I'm so glad there's a strategy. I wish I hadn't been hit so quickly in this one, but that's alright. Up to 4,000. He
Enemy in
is
sight.
up to 4,000.
Enemy in sight.
Give me a lock, give me a lock.
Caution!
Nope, not on that.
Caution!
That was our first bad run, I think. I think all of the other ones have been pretty solid. Get up to 4,000 while we're circling around. And maintain. I can't wait for analog sticks. I wonder if I think Ace Combat 2 has analog sticks.
Let's return to mission, buddy.
To 4,000. See on my radar. There we are.
Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target.
Caution!
Shot.
Got it.
Caution!
We're running out of fuel.
Enemy in sight.
Cool. Wait a minute.
Enemy locked on target. Bingo!
Alert! Body damage! Alert! Body damage! Alert! Body damage!
I'm sure the graphics will be much better than this. This is so cutting edge. They aren't. The graphics in 2 are pretty similar. Like they're a little better. But they're not revolutionary.
Enemy in sight.
This is about as good as they get on the PS1
Enemy locked on
for
target.
flight games, for sure.
Shot. Jesus, miss.
Caution!
Going, keep going.
Caution!
Good, locking. Yeah, Ace Combat 3 doesn't look a whole hell of a lot better either.
Enemy in sight.
Come on.
Enemy locked on target. Bingo!
Caution!
Cool. I'll take it.
Caution!
I'm gonna run out of fuel. Feel it. It's gonna be this game's last little dig at me. If I die running out of fuel, that's my last attempt for the night. We'll come back to it next Monday. Because I have already overshot my time by an hour and a half.
I'm losing him.
We were almost making good time.
I'm losing him. Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target. Bingo!
Caution! Alert! Body
Oh
damage!
no.
Alert! Body damage!
Okay. Well, we didn't die by fuel, but we would have. I think. Yeah, we'll pick this up Monday. We'll kill this thing, and then we'll head right into Ace Combat 2. We were so close. We almost had it. But this boss is rough. This is really rough. Anyway. I want to thank everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. The critical existence failure. Big time. Oh. We will finish this game off on next Monday, and we'll go into Ace Combat 2. Friday, we're continuing Blood Omen. Thanks for the stream, cheered me up a ton. I'm glad. It cheered me up a ton too. I had, like, I was not looking forward to Monday for work, and just, I was definitely looking forward to this stream all day. Just getting to chill with everyone, chill with you, and play a fun game that I haven't played in a long time, and I definitely never beat when I was younger. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you, Dr. Mech. Thank you, Soulless. If you're late for work tomorrow, just say you were dealing with things from your childhood. Exactly. Thank you to anyone who was lurking. I really appreciate it. We'll be back Friday, so have a good week. See you on the other end of it, as always. Yeah, we'll be back. Have a great night. Goodbye.